Host Mukluk, and today I got a haircut. What do you think? I'm pretty happy with it. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Muck, what does the tether thing mean? In that clip, you have a button where you tether to something, like a grappling hook. But I couldn't get the tether to work because I was falling and I was out of range, so I couldn't tether. That's it. That's the whole thing. I see a Coke Carnage emote in the chat. Love Coke Carnage. He's a wonderful dude. How are we doing today? We are doing good. Took the family out to sleep. Out to sleep? Yeah, just knocked everybody out. Took the family out to eat today, since it was a good week for us with all the drops and stuff like that. We went to, and I was like, you know what? I am really craving, like, a bloomin' onion or an awesome blossom, whatever you want to call it. So we went to Outback, and I got real fat at Outback, chat. And my wife had what she says was like a steak that was so bad, she might never want Outback again. Like, they even served it, and we were like, madam, would you like to cut into the steak and make sure it is good? And she cuts into it, she's like, oh, it looks good. And then they're like, excellent. And then they walked away, and then she like started eating it. She's like, this is the worst steak I've ever had. I was like, oh no. I'm like, you want me to say something? You know, like, yo, but she said no pickles. And she's like, no. But I gotta tell you, the bloomin' onion was amazing. It's fantastic. How can you mess up a steak? I don't know. She said it was like a really thin cut of meat. It was like incredibly greasy, according to her. That's what she said. But the, what was it? The bloomin' onion was fantastic. Medium? Yeah, she had it cooked medium, and it was cooked medium. It was just like a very, very thin cut of meat, and it was just like saturated in grease, according to her. What is a bloomin' onion?
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds.
Hang on.
How are you today?
Hi, Bertree. A bloomin' onion is an onion that has been like cut in a way that it's like bloomed open, and then you deep fry it for a very short time. And it comes out like this, and then you can just like grab one of these things and break it off, kind of like a French fry, and eat it. And I had a craving for it, which is part of the reason we went to Outback. But it's a really delicious appetizer thing that you can order at some restaurants, and just everybody works on it. But Outback Steakhouse calls it a bloomin' onion. I think Longhorn calls it the awesome blossom. And I don't know if other places have it. Looks like something that's too expensive. I mean, that thing's an appetizer. It's an onion. I think it was like $9 or $10 for that. What did you get as a main? As a main, I got a steak burger. That was my thing. Yeah, I had the appetizer and I got a steak burger with fries. Let's see. Dole says, I've enjoyed your videos and streams. As someone starting out, for someone who spends most of their time solo, would you recommend Ranger or Guardian for ease of play? If you're just starting out, for ease of play, probably Ranger. Because you could just get like a big pet in front of you to kind of help protect you, and makes it a pretty relaxing experience. So you got fat from the bloom. You must now tell us how you lost the roundness and became normal dad bod. What? I don't know about that. I refuse to eat bloomin' onions because onions make me sick. Well, that's a good reason to not do that then. You had a Sturger? Yeah, I had a Sturger. Dude, what keeps giving me... Is someone throwing snowballs at me? Or is it just like... Something just keeps giving me snow... Oh, it's like I keep picking it back up. That's what it is. There was a snowball there and I kept picking it up and putting it down over and over. It's like, what is going on? Okay. Okay. Aloha. Hey, Island. The sauce they give to dip it in is good as well. Yeah, it's alright. Glad the Twitch drops were good to you, well deserved. They were, yes, they were indeed. I'm firing up the sous vide to put on some steaks for dinner tonight. Sous vide! Yo, okay, so the day before yesterday, I did an 18-hour stream. And the next day, my voice was really rough. And it's still a bit rough, because I, again, streamed 5 hours yesterday. So I don't really give it a lot of time to heal. But my voice is definitely feeling very taxed right now. And I told my wife, I was like, You know, in the voice actor thing, they gave us recommendations. They're like, you should, you know, if your voice is starting to hurt after a session, and they weren't talking about streaming, but like recording, they're like, try tea with honey. And I was telling her, and I was like, you know, you drink tea. My wife drinks tea all the time. I never drink tea. And I was like, do you think I could try one of your teas with honey? And she's like, yeah, I'll make you one. I'm like, okay. So she makes me black tea with honey. And she gave me exactly what I asked for, right? Chat, that was some vile water. Yeah, I choked down like 2/3 of it. And I was like, I cannot consume any more of this. This tastes so terrible. And like, love of my life, she made me exactly what I asked for. And I was like, I cannot. If I'm going into a tea drinking phase, we could just cross this one off the list right now. I could not even like force myself to finish it. It was rough. Like, that was rough. Should have done just honey water. Honestly, I think just honey and water would have been better than that. Like, that was not good. That was not good. Let's see. That and that. Hang on, let me go through the gobblers real quick. Okay. Alright, now for the characters that are part of spots. English breakfast tea is worth. Lemon ginger tea with honey is best for sore throat. Yeah, but I want something... Okay, there's a lot of things that are great for sore throat. I want one that doesn't taste terrible. And one that's not an acquired taste. Average British folk watching this hump week. Oh, man. That's okay. They've never had a good Krispy Kreme. You won't know unless you try it. Yeah. There's so many herbs to do tea with. The black one is indeed a rough choice. Milk green tea with a little honey. I'm not a big fan of green tea because, like, I love hibachi. And every time you go to hibachi, they give you green tea for free. And almost every time I try it, and almost every time I'm like, this is a mistake. So I know I don't really like green tea. Mike, do you got a weird dragon thing in your inventory? Couldn't see properly, but looked like a dragon in a snowball. I'm not sure what you saw, but I could check when I get back on that character. Fruit flavored tea, blueberry or cherry particularly. There's blueberry tea? I might have to try that. I remember when there was one point in the past that I was trying teas my wife made, and there was one, she's like, what about apple cinnamon? And I was like, I love apple cinnamon flavored things. I bet I'll like this one. And I was like, no, this is just dirty water again. What if you add honey to the Coke you drink? Honey and Coke? I think I'll just drink the Coke and then have a throat lozenge after. That seems weird. 30 characters for dailies? Not like 10. If you can't count that high. No. I have like 10 characters and like 8 of them that I'm not actively playing are next to treasure chests. And I just log in, open the chests, and log out. And they just build up a lot of money over time. So see, just get all that stuff and on to the next one. Now, you don't have to do this. I just choose to do this. This one takes the longest because this one's next to 5 treasure chests. Maybe the wife sabotaged you? I don't think she intentionally sabotaged me. Gold Dragon, thank you for the prime. Is anyone having issues with their drops? I finished them but didn't get them. If you hit the claim button but you didn't receive it in game, type !no drops in chat, and I have a video on what to do to get it to resend. Muck, what are the 3 to 4 most valuable chests to park alts at? This spot here, if you've got a position rewinder, it has 5 chests, which is what I'm doing right now. The Sanctum of Nabka spot has 3 chests there for 1 character. That one's really profitable. I've gotten a 20 gold music box from that one multiple times. And that one's like, you know, 15 seconds a day. My sweetie recommends apple juice. Is apple juice good for the sore throat? Do you ever had already open chests in Biora after reset? No. But those are account-wide, so you only put 1 character for each of them. In America, tipping is custom, as they refuse to give waiters proper wage. Yeah, and we're not happy about it either, but yeah. Sanctum of what? In the Crystal Oasis, there's a thing called the Sanctum of Nabka. And it's got 3 treasure chests there. If you do !daily, I have a video on all the stuff I like to do each day. Takes about 10 minutes and gets me a bunch of money each day. It shows the Sanctum of Nabka in that video if you want it. No spaces, V2. Just all together. What happens if someone doesn't tip? I mean, the waiter gives you a bad look. But, yeah, it's a silly culture. It's silly. But, yeah, it's basically like bartenders and waiters and stuff like that will get paid, like, minimum wage, which is not enough to live off of. So they rely on tips to make up the rest. Now, most of us would prefer to just pay a fair rate for a burger, and then the company pays their employees a fair rate. And some do. Some stores you go into and be like, you know, tipping is not expected. Our products are slightly more expensive because we pay our employees a living wage. You know, and you'll see stuff like that, and, you know, sometimes they'll get special accolades for that. But, yeah. Muck, why is Warrior bad for raids? It's not. It's just you. Warrior's not bad for raids. Let's see. Thanks to the no drop video that worked. You're very welcome. I made that video because I had to answer that question 1,000 times. All right. Someone asked me a minute ago. They said, "What is the dragon in your inventory wrapped around a ball?" What were you talking about? Oh, maybe this one? That's the plushy Jorm's backpack. We got that from the holiday vendor. Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe that was it. Wait, what is this? Where did I get this? Wait, Sorrow's Embrace. What? I was doing PvP yesterday. Was that a reward track? Sandswept Isles. What? Is it? I guess it's just been bouncing around reward tracks and I didn't realize it. Huh. Oh, I could do the Winter's Day one. It's only active during the festival. Could do that. Are you planning on trying the new DLC for Age of Wonders 4 now that you finished the other DLC runs? I have not finished my Archon Prophecy run. Monday morning, we'll be back on that. Still need to do one for, was it Ways of War? And then I'll need to pick up the new DLC. However, I think after that, I was gifted from Barry on YouTube chat. He gifted me one of the new Total Warhammer 3 DLCs with the High Elves. And might need to try that one out. And it looks pretty freaking good. It's kind of like, what if High Elves were pirates? Hold on a second, this is way too loud. Hold on. Okay, all right, where were we? So look at this. They've got these weird water elementals with like different animal heads on them. Yeah, this guy. So this one got gifted to me, so definitely got to try that guy out. I don't have those two yet. So that is something else on my list of things to do. Also, I've got a DLC for The Last Spell I would like to play at some point. What is this? Do I have all... I have all 3 of these. Okay, so any of this is fine. And, dude, I forgot how good the rewards for PvP or World v World are if you're just doing, like, a lot of them. How is 29k DPS? That's fine. 29k DPS. If you're in a group where all the DPS are doing that, you can clear 99.9% of the content in the game. There is a very, very small list of fights where that might not cut it. Like, I would be perfectly happy if all my pug groups DPS were doing that. is pretty solid IMO. Okay. How about 20k quickness providing DPS? Again, more than enough for like 99% of content. If you were doing like legendary challenge mode Ceres or something like that, that might not be enough. But for most stuff, it's fine. Mug says, I gotta say, I'm overwhelmingly excited to see more of a Blueprints. It's like the only thing I can think of to watch right now. I really hope you enjoy enough to continue. Monday night, I'll put some time into Blueprints again. Monday night, I will. Mug, are you still motivated to do the content you used to do for gold? Now that you don't need gold, which is where I'm at now. Sonky, please remember I do giveaways every single week on my channel, so most of the money I earn in-game funds gifts for you guys. So I do need to keep income rolling in to do giveaways. But you're right, I don't need it. Like, I've beaten the game. I got full legendary armor. I mean, there's a few things I could do, right? Like, I don't have a legendary trident. I don't really need one, but I don't have a legendary trident. There's a couple that I don't have, but I basically got full legendary. Like, I've beaten Guild Wars. I'm here just for the fun of the game and to hang out with a community that we built up over the last, like, 6-7 years. Can I farm you for drops? You can farm me. Tell you what, you farm me for drops, I'll farm you for a view, and we'll have a mutual abusive relationship. It'll be a beautiful thing. 6-7. I forgot about the 6-7 thing. Total War still happening? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Total War Warhammer 3, which is, as you can see, 1,200 hours. It's the one I enjoy. They just released 3 mini DLC, and you can buy them separately or buy them all. One adds this weird corrupted guy with like a tentacle arm to Norska. One is the High Elf guy that's like, you know, he is like a Navy type guy, like he's got ships and stuff. And one is this Naga lady with 6 arms and a lot of swords. Those are 3 new lords. And they also, at the same time, they released a free LC introducing a new lord that everybody just got as long as they update their game, called The Mask. And he is for Slaanesh. So he's super messed up. But yeah, so there's basically like 4 new lords if you get the DLCs that you can play right now. Norska gets the worms from Dune. Oh boy. I released one of each legendary thing. I'm here for the violence. My goal is to reach 90% of meta benchmarks. 90%, wow. That is pretty crazy. Hey, got my muck socks on, ready to go. Oh, man. Hey, all. Hey, Silver. Let's see. Thanks to the no-hand rogue build, modified it to 2-button quick DPS. Do it. Do it. Jim Carrey-themed lord. Oh, the mask thing? Dude, no, it's super messed up looking. Hold on. Total Warhammer 3 mask. The Mask of Slaanesh. Hold on. Do they have a trailer for it? I don't think they do. Okay, hold on. Alright, so it's this demon thing, right? And the demon thing actually has a staff that it, you know, bonks and kills people with, but each end of the staff has a mask. And it'll occasionally, like, hold it up like this or flip it over and hold the other side under their face. But that's what she looks like. That's her without the mask. And she's got 3 arms. And 2 of them are like giant lobster claws. And one of them is the normal human arm that is holding the mask. And she's got really weird mechanics. But that's what Slaanesh is all about. Slaanesh is like demons that were born from like desire and vice and lust and all kinds of stuff like that. Like they're all like kind of freaky looking and kind of freaky looking, you know? Like they're all half and half. The bottom face was Trump. Mike, I got my 2 plushies in the mail today, one for my niece. Nice, 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 nice. You know, I'm still working on the details, but chat, I've mentioned multiple times that I had someone that, by the way, 69 viewers on YouTube. Nice. I got sent 5, like someone bought 5 plushies and then sent them to me to use for giveaways. So, you know, big thank you to the community for doing that. And so my wife and I were trying to figure out the details today. And I think what we're going to do, just to, because, you know, try to use it to grow all platforms, is we're going to give one away do like a Patreon giveaway. So one of the patrons will win one. We'll give one away on a Twitch stream, one away on Twitter, and we'll give 2 away on our Discord. And, you know, my family, my household will pay for the shipping. Maybe do one of them worldwide shipping is okay, and the other's like continental US, because it's really expensive to do worldwide shipping. But that is the plan right now. We'll figure out like the details really soon. None on YouTube. Okay, when I said one on Twitch, I meant like one on a stream. Twitch and YouTube could both enter. Twitch and YouTube could both enter. Now, I'm not doing any on a YouTube video because I've done that twice. I've done giveaways on YouTube videos a couple times now, and they have been a nightmare to track. Because, you know, I'll be like, oh, you know, leave a comment if you would like to enter. And then, you know, then just the next day, I have like 5,000 notifications on my YouTube app. And I have to go through all of them. And then, in addition to that, YouTube doesn't have a way to DM people. So I have to get people to leave a comment in a public space on how I can contact them privately, which is kind of weird. So it's... Yeah, but yeah, we could do it on a live stream that Twitch and YouTube can both enter. Muck, thanks for the videos on crafting leggies. I'm about 33% of the way to vision. Nice! That is nice. Have you thought about getting into the Warhammer tabletops? I think I can't afford that hobby. Honestly, I don't know when I'd find the time. Like, I like Dungeons and Dragons with pen and paper. I never find the time to go do it ever since I started streaming. So I don't know that I would ever get into tabletop Warhammer. But, yeah, I mean, I could maybe get, like, one thing just as, like, a souvenir and put it on a shelf or something, but... I don't know. I have no idea who I would... Because I don't actually know the tabletop rule sets, right? Like, I know that there's rulers and there's dice and stuff, but I don't actually know the rules. Conceptually, I'm a big fan of the Adeptus Mechanicus and maybe the Tyranids. And I'm guessing there, because the Tyranids are based on the Zerg, and I loved playing Zerg. Or, I said that backwards, I'm sorry. The Zerg were based on Tyranids, and I loved playing the Zerg, so I would probably like the Tyranids. That's what I meant to say. The Adeptus Mechanicus I really like in all the games that they've been in so far. But, yeah, so I've played a lot of Warhammer and Warhammer 40k games on PC so far. But, you know, I don't know, like, how well these units perform, like, on the table. Tabletop Warhammer can cost up to $4,000 for an entire faction. Well, I mean, the secret ingredient is crime. And a 3D printer. But no, I don't have anything for tabletop. I don't know that I'd ever get into that or not. But, yeah, there's a lot of... I'm into the Warhammer universe. I have not really gotten into the tabletop stuff. Let's see. European debuff. Oh, for the shipping? Yeah, sorry. Not sure about your area, but near me, some of the tabletop communities have loaner sets they bring to shops for new players who think about joining. I mean, like I said, like, we've already got, like, new Warhammer games. Like, they just announced, so is it Dawn of War 4 is coming out. And Total War Warhammer 40k is coming out. So, there's gonna be quite a few good stuff on the way. What is this question? How much luck would a Mukluk have if a Mukluk could Mukluk? Thank you for your attention to this matter. 42. Did you see Josh Harvey's new video? His Gorsu section is gold. Yes, I did, lol. Yeah, he kind of like memed on all games. Hang on, Josh, Strife Haze. Hold on, where's the newest video? Where's his newest video? Okay, here we go.
It's almost the new year. The games industry is... Well, look no further divorce or pleasure of progress in too. MMORPGs allow you to feel the fleeting pleasure of progress in this dark world, and all they ask is an unreasonable amount of time and sometimes your money, and my god if it isn't totally worth it. Touching grass is for losers who don't have a flying mount. But with so many online worlds offering everything from dozens of hours of repetitive content to hundreds of hours of repetitive content, how do you know which game should replace your personality?
Okay, hold on. I thought that was the Guild Wars 2 section. It wasn't. That was just B-roll. Just a sec. Oh, here we go.
and smelling faintly of cheese. Guild Wars 2. Do you hate monthly fees, challenging content, or the feeling of progression? Then you might love Guild Wars 2. Buy once, play forever. Loads of classes, loads of maps, and about 3 different gameplay loops scattered over all of them. You'll go from killing 10 easy enemies to killing 10 other easy enemies in a different place, to sometimes even killing 10 even easier enemies in another even more different place. Does this game have a death animation? I don't know. Neither will you. Guild Wars 2 is the epic story of how many times you can click the skip to end button in cutscenes and then kill some story bosses while you try and figure out what's going on, give up and watch a YouTube recap instead. The game focuses on horizontal progression instead of vertical, which means instead of getting better, more powerful equipment as you play, you'll just get different equipment, meaning you stay about as strong as you started, but look slightly worse as time goes on. Recommending Guild Wars 2 to someone is like recommending they drink water and stretch in the morning. You both know it's probably a fine idea, but it's just kind of bland, and you know it'll always be an option when you eventually find the time. Elder Scrolls Online.
That's it. Chat, remember to drink water and stretch. He's not wrong. Nope. There's also Dark Heresy from Alcat soon. Yes. Yes, Alcat has another Warhammer, was it Warhammer 40k RPG that's coming out. Yes, they do. Water, what's that? It's wet. I should have made a Safari Ranger so my pet would be big and bad A like that. Hey, humans can start with a bear. Dude, look at the size of my Azura. I mean, I feel like I could, especially now, right? I could just like surf on the back of my pet and fire a bow at the same time. Excited to see you play 40k that was announced. Which one? We were just talking about that. Total War Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War 4, Dark Heresy? There's 3 40k games on the way. But yes, I would absolutely love to play all of them. Water's the wet part of the beer. The beer. The wet part of the beer. Give me a coffee. Sure, we'll do that one. Let's see. Put on the wizard. I'm going to refund that one. I don't want to do the wizard app right now. Might actually need to turn my fan on. It's getting really warm in here. What are we doing right now? You know what? Last night, I was playing with PvP builds all stream yesterday. I threw chickens at people. I threw pigs at people. I threw bears at people. I threw lizards. And then suddenly, we started doing really good. Now, I don't know if it was a fluke or not, but the double lizards, the lizard wizards, they were doing really well. So, we're going to test this some more. We're going to throw more lizards at people and see what happens. See what happens. Let's see, swiftness, gain fury when you swap weapons, quick draw, fang and claw. I remember you saying that each Outcat game had a different thing it does for the game. I wonder what Dark Heresy will do. Yes. Okay, so when I said that, what I was referring to is Pathfinder Kingmaker. You had the Make a Kingdom minigame. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, there was this little minigame that was kind of like a battle from Heroes of Might and Magic. Like there was like a checkerboard looking thing and you had like army units on it, and you would occasionally have to fight against an army when your main characters were off doing something else. Then there was Alcat's Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And that one, the thing, was a spaceship battle. Like, you've got this massive ship. For anyone who's not a fan of Warhammer 40k, the ships are the size of cities. Like, you might have a family that has lived on deck 140 in the engine room, and they've been just caring for the that engine for like 8 generations. They've never been outside, right? Like, these ships they make cities look small. They're absolutely massive. So, like, if the ship gets attacked, your main characters, like, they're just at consoles. You know, you're not controlling them. You're controlling the whole ship on, like, a massive, like, star map. And so, occasionally you would have to do a battle where you were trying to, you know, fight for your life, and you were controlling, like, the whole starship on a much larger scale. Did you ever play 40k Space Marines 2? I sure did. There is a full playlist on Mukluk Plays, my second YouTube channel, which I'm linking in the chat right now, if you would like to see it. I did indeed. Space Marine 2 is quite good. Yeah, we played it at launch, and we cleared all the content that was out at launch. I haven't played it since. How does the drops thing work? Here is a link to the drop stuff. Basically, you connect your Guild Wars account and your Twitch, and while watching a Twitch stream that is doing drops, mine is doing drops, you will earn stuff that you can claim, and then it would get mailed to you in-game. So it's free stuff that encourages people to check out streams that they do from time to time. Yeah, Owlcat is got a few different projects going on, and Dark Heresy is a Warhammer 40k RPG that is coming out soon. And judging by the fact that I loved the last 3 Owlcat games I played, I am happy to give it a shot. Haven't played any of the games yet, but I'm always reading up on stuff about lore, but Fantasy 40k, it's so good. Agreed. Alright, looking away from chat, I'm gonna focus real hard on throwing lizards at people here. Alright, there's a Truba. And she is very durable right now.
You've captured the altar.
Dude, do they have a support Paragon and a support Troubadour here? We're gonna be here for a few years. Dude, they all have so much barrier. I'm just trying to keep the pressure on them as much as I can, trying to make them sweat. Is that person gonna go downstate? Nope, okay. I was ready to revive them if they did. Spirit of Nature right here. Got him. They might have been okay without that, but you know, just better be safe. I'm gonna do a healing spring here just to cure conditions on the whole team. Okay, nice. We got these two downstate. Another spring here, just to get some healing going on the teammates.
Your enemy has the temple now.
One of my pets died, so I can't revive it at the moment. Alright, this person's a Rit, which is, the Ritualists are pretty scary right now. Even though they're half health, I don't know if I can finish them off. Unless that guy comes back. Nice job, dude. Unless a very bursty teammate shows back up.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Nice, nice. Wow, I got a lot of freaking bleeds on me from that guy while he was downstate.
Stillness has appeared.
Stillness has appeared. We have been over here a very long time. Like, since the start of the game, we've been right here.
You've captured the altar.
This is a lot of fun, but I hope we're winning. Oh man, she evaded all of that. Almost got her! Nice! Wow, that was a very long first fight. That was a very long first fight. Good job to our team for, like, having map control everywhere else during that, because I was just, like, tunneled on that one encounter. Oh, so much splash damage. That was beautiful. That made my brain make the happy juice.
You've got the temple!
Oh, 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 oh. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Trying to keep the Conti cleanses rolling, because I'm pretty sure their amalgam is... I'm not positive. He's using spear. Usually when I see Engis with spear, they're Condi. I don't know if there's any power builds that use spear right now. Maybe you guys could tell me if you know.
Tranquility has appeared.
In PvE, yes. Oh, jeez.
Happy
I
much
got caught there for a second. Uh-oh. Thank you for the sub. Who is that? Project. Appreciate that. Sorry, focused very hard on trying to stay alive right now. Uh-oh. Dude, there's 4 of us on this Paragon. And she is dying, but it's taking a while. Oh my god.
Your team is
Oh my god, map GG. Dude, the match is... I'm shocked. The match is over? I was in, like, 2 fights. Dude, I was in 2 fights! 625,000 damage done. With double lizard wizards. And 384k healing, which wasn't even top. That was insane. Yo, props to my team who were actually doing the rest of the map mechanics while I was just tunnel visioning on that one node that entire time. Like, that was, like, about a 9-minute match? That was just 9 minutes of combat. I think I was in combat 8 minutes of the 9. What's the build? I'll show it in a minute. It's not a build I recommend. That's me being silly, but it worked out that time. Alright, what was it? Hang on. Avatar, Wayfinder, Guardian, Escape, Transference, Escape, Intelligence. Whack. Whack. Oh, that was fun. That was fun, that was silly and fun. Yeah, it's just the axe ambush and the staff ambush just hit a whole area, so I can just, like, keep chipping at everything and healing all the friendlies in the area the whole time. Let's see. You and your past might. That's only 6 seconds. Who's that? Hedgie! Thank you, Hedgie. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. CP stabilities, do weakness. Alternatively, could give it natural healing. See. This is your seed. Let's see if I do. Hold on, just look at the reveal stuff. Yo, wait, what? What is going on? My whole chat is subs. That's not normal. Ah! Oh my goodness. Yo, what was that? Hold on. Hedgie, thank you for the 5 sub. Lenzius, thank you for the sub. Project Panda, thank you for the sub. Bjorn14, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Muggle Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire, the 4th, this is John Stevens, the 3rd, welcomes all of you to the lamp. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers, touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That is more ramen. That is more ramen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Dude, Fang and Claw. I feel like Fang and Claw is a lot of the damage right now. Let's see. Quick Draw. Let's see. Fury grants Ferocity. And additional... What?! Chat, this is very abnormal. I sometimes get like 5 subs on a whole stream. Oh my goodness, Invictus! Oh man, I hope you're doing well, Invictus. I see you on and off. I've seen you on and off for many, many years. Thank you. 10 gifted subs again. Appreciate that. Welcome all. Oh my goodness. I think everybody loves the lizards. Yeah, I throw lizards at people, and then I got a bunch of subs. That's clearly correlation and causation. Oh, it's both of them. I don't know how stats work. Fury grants Ferocity and increased additional critical strike chance. When struck while below the health threshold, which is, what, 75%, you gain Fury. Let's see, wait. So Fury grants 250... Ah! What? No refunds! I can't talk. Thank you, Lenzius. 10 gifted subs. Oh my, is it my birthday? What's happening? Appreciate you. Chat, if you did not receive a sub just now, after all of that, you know that now you know which one of you is Twitch's favorite. I'm just saying. The redheaded stepchildren have been revealed. Keep moving, Magic Man. Magic Man. Oh my goodness. Let's see. When swapping weapons, gain quickness. The next ranger skill you use will recharge faster. The next ranger weapon skill you use will recharge faster. Muck still PvP after all those days. Dude, I had a lot of fun throwing lizards at people. When you find a fun build and it performs okay, you start having more fun. That's just kind of how it works. Let's see, this applies blindness. Disabling a foe. Hold on. Is this marked as a cantrip? It is a cantrip. However, the healing spring is just so good though. Let's see, disabling foe applies condition. No, we're not doing that. Remove conditions when you were pet on leash. Disabling a foe grants you boons based current state. Rending vines converts bows into conditions. Only damage skills remove boons from enemies. Unleashed ambush skills remove boons. Oh shoot, maybe I should try that. So I was using remove conditions when you were your pet on leash. This one, the staff ambush, like just to be clear, this mucking thing will remove boons from enemies, and also the fan of axes all over the place. Definitely gotta try that. Definitely gotta try that. See how that feels. Boop. Okay. Thank you for all, oh my god, all the subs. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you still trying to perfect a PvP build? I'm always trying to perfect a PvP build. For me, the funnest thing in PvP is when you just make up a build. You're like, you know what, this and this looks like it would go well together, and then it does okay. But I will tell you that when you do that, you fail a lot. But there's nothing more satisfying than, you know, whipping out some kind of trait spec combination, and the other guy is just like, what are you doing? And then you kill him. And he's like, what? You know? Like, there's nothing more satisfying than just making your own thing, and then it works. And right now, the thing is the Lizard Wizard build. Lizard Wizard. Mike, I'm wondering if you thought about playing Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I have thought about it. The class system especially. Let's see, hold on. Ashes of Creation classes. The class system has my attention. But I don't know if it's good or not. I don't know if I would like it, but I'm interested. Like the main thing, hold on, where's the image? Open image, a new tab. This right here. So you pick a primary class and then a secondary class, and then there's 64 class combinations or something. Right? So let's say you're like, man, I love being a summoner. I could be a Wild Blade, a Brood Warden, a Shadowmancer, a Beastmaster, a Spellmancer, a Conjurer, a Necromancer, an Enchanter, a Shaman, a Songcaller, a Warlock, a Falconer, a Shadow Lord, a Keeper, or a Blade Caller, depending on my other class. That alone has me interested, because the only other two games I played with a dual class system were Guild Wars 1 and Grim Dawn, and I loved them both. But, you know, I don't really know how the rest of the game is. Mike, there's a free DLC on Expedition 33 if you're interested. How does that work? Is it like, do I have to start a new playthrough to play the new DLC, or is it just tacked on to the end of the game? Like, where in the game does the DLC? Act 3. Okay. Dude, I would be rusty. Alright. Let's see how we do here. Dang it. Why did that start casting on me? That's not what I wanted. Go! Oh my gosh, dude, I got stuck on that stupid thing. Man, dude, my Spirit of Nature started to cast on me instead of my mouse cursor, so I cancel casted it. And then right after, why are you trying to save me? You are out of your mind. And then after that, I got stuck on that. Oh, he's doing a stealth res. Yo, my man. You mad lad.
A console is about to activate.
Okay, this guy's just blocking everything, I guess. So where's my team? Are two of them AFK in spawn? Yo, your will broke in 30 seconds? You wouldn't survive League of Legends. Even they last 20 minutes. Holy crap. That is incredible. Okay, that's it. I need to leave before I say more. We had two people just GG in 30 seconds. Mug trash talking? Yeah, but it's PG trash talking, so it's okay. Alright, well, let's try that again. How did you survive that? An ally did a stealth res on me, and then Signet of Stone was 3 seconds of immunity I popped when they bursted me, and then, you know, there was the rest of it, but... let's see. I've not seen people give up that quick since Dota. At least it was a very quick game, right? So I was only stuck with those special teammates for 2 minutes. You know what? Hang on. It's Chip. Hey. Oh, he's looking. Oh, boy just walked in. So Chip's like, what's going on? I hear the boy. I hear the boy. Sneeze. Bless you, Chip. The whole family's here. Except my wife. She's upstairs. Hi. What's up? Are you just visiting? Yeah, I know. I got it. All right, chill. Let's see. Alright, double checking. D-Child? Yes, D-Child. It's so funny to me how you have an IRL mini version of yourself. The bloodline is strong. I've shown it before. Hang on. Okay, so I've shown this before, but the grandfather in this picture just recently passed away. But for the people talking about, like, you know, my kid looking like me, that's my kid, me, obviously, my dad, and my dad's dad. And I've had multiple people tell me that they think that we all just look like one dude traveling through time. Yeah, that's the family. You all look the same? Yeah. It's just an aging filter. A de-aging filter for Gabe. Do I still have Conquest checked? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sorry to hear the passing. Thank you. It's okay. He was in his 90s. He lived to a very old age. Four gens is a rare sight. Where I honestly, this is gonna sound terrible. Where I live, like the redneck families, like the ones in trailers, you can easily get like 6th generation pictures with them because a lot of them have kids way too young. So a lot of them will be like, oh yeah, our great grandma's still alive. She lives in that trailer over there. It's like, oh boy, okay. Alright, try this again. Sherlock, thank you. Appreciate the sub. And another one. Why is there no exotic jewelry or accessories on the trading house? I don't know. I've never really looked into that. Sherlock with 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Sherlock. Appreciate it. How long before you pass on the streak to boy? I don't know. Is that what's gonna happen? Just one day a younger version of me signs in and that's that? Maybe by then I'll just go full VTuber. I'll just be behind this guy the whole time. And so you guys won't even notice. Toggle plus chip. Sure.
The match starts soon.
So be full-time Sura streamer. Alright, here we go.
Seize theirs.
Seize theirs. Alright, so one guy got home. There's a 1v1 happening at the lower middle. 3 of us are going for mid. I don't know where they're at, though. Alright, ping there.
Took the henge.
So here they come.
You've taken the mine.
It is a 3v4, though.
The keep is yours.
Alright, so because it was a 3v4, immediately ran over here to try to pick the one off that was away from the others as fast as I could.
Svanir's return. You've seized the henge. The keep is yours.
Ah, the birds missed.
Your enemy took the mine.
Oh, got her. Got him too. Am I running the Warhorn trait currently? No, I'm not, because I don't have nature magic. That's fine. Alright, so we've already got mid. Where am I needed? There's fights happening at home and far right now. Eeny, meeny, miny, far. What mode is this? This is Conquest. This is the primary 5v5 PvP mode. Bro, what is all those health bars? What the hell am I looking at here?
You've taken the mine. They took the henge.
Alright, need to reset. Leaving combat. Trying to leave combat. There we go. Okay. Spirit of Nature res. Got him up. Yeah, he didn't like that.
The keep's been lost. You've seized the henge.
It's just so many targets. No, I got rooted. Oh, that might be me dead. That might be me dead. Ah, dang, yeah. Oh, that one movement skill I was doing earlier. Rip. Ah, first death. Let's see. Do you still get stuff if you lose PvP? Yes, but slower. You get rewards each match, but you get rewards
65
faster
months
if
is
you're
only
winning.
70% of Muck's daily streak.
What's up, Cezanne? You can climb that percentage number over time, though.
Your enemy took the mine.
Dude, that's 4 stuns in a row. Stop it. Okay, got him. Oh my goodness. That many stuns is illegal, chat. Alright. I'm volunteering to be the guy that stays and captures it because my second pet needs to respawn. There we go. Hey, Mugger Chat. What's up,
They
Bluebell?
took the henge. Svanir's return.
Wow.
The keep's been
I
lost.
was doing a lot of damage to that Mesmer up until his friend showed up. Two friends showed up.
The keep is yours.
Yeah, unfortunate. Which Alak heal do you think is easiest to play successfully in CMs and raids? Easiest? Maybe Mechanist? Scourge is also a very high success rate, though, because Scourge is just constantly pumping out shields on its team. Very good for increasing your team's survival. They are fighting for the bear, but I'm gonna full cap this. Luminary. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alakiel Luminary is not too bad either.
You've taken the mine.
Boom, he's gone. Alright, Spirit of Nature res on this guy. Got him up. And immediately both my teammates go down. Yeah, that sucked. Ah, man, dude, I don't know what burst they stood in, but that was unfortunate.
They took the henge.
Also unfortunate that when I started casting Lick Wounds, my pet was at like 3 hit points, so it immediately died. Ah, the current state of engineers. Ouch, 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 ouch.
The keep's been lost.
Yeah, I feel like we're losing exclusively because of the double engineers on the enemy team. Like, none of them are bad, but I feel like those two are the ones that are killing everybody. It's so sad to see that more of Muck's hairline passed away after too much PvP. Yeah, gonna be like Jean-Luc Picard in another season.
Your enemy took the mine.
Boom! Popped the Mirage. Oh, he's trying to do Glyph of the Stars, but the guy did not have a... He wasn't high enough health for that to work.
Svanir's return. The keep is yours.
So I just need to make sure I hit that Mesmer occasionally so he doesn't start bandaging. Are you bandaging again? What are you doing?
You've taken the mine. The keep's been lost.
Ah, they ended up winning. Slash map, GG. Yeah, the druid was full support and not doing any damage on the enemy team, but he was hard to kill, but he wasn't doing any damage. And then the mirage, even I could burst down, and I was playing support. But the enemy engineers were popping us like balloons. Yeah, see, amalgam, top. We did really well, but yeah, their engineers were terrifying. No Swag says, I finally got the first Guild Wars. Nice, I hope you like it. It's a very different game. Some people like Guild Wars 1, some like Guild Wars 2, some only like one of the two of them, and some like both of them. Mug, have you had any crashes today? I think it's because of our DPS. No. I have ARC DPS right now. I have not crashed yet. I have not crashed yet. Nice comeback by blue team. Yeah. Hold on. What is this about? This is feline, avian, and drake. Looking to see if there's any other clever things that I've overlooked. Felines and the normal birds are all really glassy. In PvP, they usually just die from nearby damage really quickly. Which skill is that on T? It's an untamed ability called Mutate Conditions. It takes all conditions off of you, but then it gives you vulnerability for each one you got rid of. But it still clears all conditions on you, and it's a stun break. 30-second cooldown. GG, I was the enemy amalgam. GG. I gave you props. I said that you and the other engineer on your team were the ones that were blowing us up. The others were fine, but they weren't the problem. Is this a new PvP map? Yeah. This is called Push. Pish. The goal of this one is to capture a point and push a payload to the other enemy's side. It's kind of like an Overwatch or Team Fortress type of map. Can't stop sneezing, I'm allergic to muck. You have to get over it. I want to make a ranger, but I have an issue. I don't know if I should make it a human or a Sura. If you make it a Sura, I would start out with the Drake pet. If you make it human, I would start out with their bear pet. I'm, of course, a Sura enjoyer. I like being little dude with a big wizard hat, but whether or not you like that will be up to you. That was a really rough opener. So this luminary is blowing us up right now. No! You poured it out of the spirit of nature. Freaking... I'm so upset. Yeah, they are scoring on us right now. All right.
Secure the console. Blue team has gained an advantage.
Luminary is very, very strong in PvP right now. She just like runs around. As soon as her cooldowns come up, turns around and just deletes me. Yeah, she's just over here farming us as we respawn. Oh man, that really sucks. Right at the beginning of the match, I basically burn a 2-minute cooldown, and then my thief ports out of it. That was a huge throw.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna go left around this way.
A console is about to activate.
Come on, guys, kill him. Kill him and I'll rally. Kill him and I'll rally. There we go. My heal got interrupted immediately. Damn it. How do I respawn after being down that long? And I don't have endurance for a dodge. Alright, I rezzed them with Spirit of Nature. Luminary, though, is just farming us.
Console is active.
Heartseeker. Interesting. Was that from the core thief? Yeah, they've only got one thief.
Secure the console.
Okay, I just used every stun break I had, and I'm still CC'd with 20 conditions. Rip. Whoa, the instant respawn. Okay. I'm just trying to buy time on the point.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
Everything's getting, yeah, just, there's so many pulls. I'm getting CC'd to death. Ah, man, it's just that Luminary is so strong. Even at the beginning of the match, she was farming us at the respawn. It takes like 3 of us to kill her, so if the rest of her team is there, just it feels like it's just overwhelming numbers. Spirit of Nature wasn't enough of a heal. The Spirit of Nature hit both of them, but it couldn't revive either one because they were both poisoned and low health. Man, that was unfortunate. I want to see what my stats were at the end of that. Why do you like playing Ranger? Just makes my brain make the happy juice.
A console is about to activate.
We were 1/3 of our team's damage there. That's and I'm not playing a full cannon build, so that's part of the reason that we were not killing anything. Why is there no timeline option for this? I don't know. I like the idea of like nature magic, having like an animal friend, stuff like that. Like I don't really care about like archery. You notice I'm not even using a bow right now. Some people think it's just like about being like an archer. But like the nature magic and like, you know, animals like working with you, stuff like that. All right, that was a rough match just because there was like one really overpowered thing on the enemy team. All right, we try again. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm actually getting sick of push right now. Let's try something else. Hi, Nock. I was on Twitch a few days ago. You had like 5K viewers. That was awesome. How did that happen? Day 1 of drops. Whenever drops happen, there's a lot of people that tune in that don't usually watch just because they want the free stuff. And on day 1, there's a ton of people, and then a lot of them finish, and then that's it. They're done. They don't come back. So day 1 of drops always has way more people. And I had like 2,000 or 3,000, and Loranity had 2,000 or 3,000. She finished her stream and rated me, which brought me up to like 5K. And so we ended up streaming for like 18 hours just to take advantage of it. And then I passed out, and it hurt badly, and my voice is still recovering. I stay regardless of drops. Well, I appreciate it. Having fun with hammer and maces on Untamed. Yeah, in PvE, I love playing Quick Untamed with those weapons. In PvP, though, we're trying something else. Trying something else. You do it next time, too? Pretty much every time there's drops, I stream an unhealthy amount of time. Because it's just... To use the metaphor that I've used before, imagine if you were at work and you're about to clock out and your boss says, look, we're really busy. If you stay behind and keep working, I'll pay you 20 times your normal rate for every hour you stay. And you're like, you know what? Maybe I can stay late today. And then you just stay there and you keep working until you're coughing up blood. That's basically it. That's basically drops. You're making staff-wielding lizard wizard look fun. Average day for an EU nurse. Or an ER nurse. I was like, EU, what? Yeah, we've had really good stats every game so far, but like, even last game, like, I couldn't hold a candle to just basic Luminary. Luminary is so strong right now.
Starts soon.
Let's see, what do we got? They have Spellbreaker, Amalgam, Tempest, Soul Beast, Paragon. We have Evoker, Paragon, Untamed Hollow. And we got bop.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Are you power or Condi? If you're asking me, I'm power and also healing power. So I'm doing a lot of healing around me and power damage. Seize bears. That's right.
Wolves fallen to the enemy. Bear is yours. The enemy has Raven.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how many people are here? No! Ah, man. I was winning my one-on-one, but then a second person showed up. Yeah, I was doing totally fine versus the Spellbreaker, but I had already used like half my cooldown, so when this guy jumped me, I was not able to handle that.
They've taken Bear.
My whole team is mid right now, which is not good. We need to not all be mid. Can someone hit far? Like, I'd rather be team fighting right now. But I'm taking sides just because nobody else is. Did you just port out of Spirit of Nature? Yes, you did. What if we had a new rule in the game where if you're below like a certain MMR, you're not allowed to use the downstate buttons that move you? I feel like that would be good for the game. Yeah, like we're losing this fight because that guy hit that button.
You've taken an orb.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That worked out actually pretty well. Ah, there's another dude here.
Incredible. They've taken Bear.
Oh god, there's 3 of them here.
You've seized Wolf.
Oh, magnetic aura from the Tempest.
Wolf's fallen to the enemy.
All our stuff's getting reflected back to us.
Bear is yours.
I'm getting changed CC'd right now. Spirit of Nature. Oh, he got battle standard. Ah, I got pulled again. Man, I was like Spirit of Nature, and then he got stomped by a battle standard, so it failed. Then I got pulled, stun braked, and pulled again, like immediately. Tempest are the primary reason I don't use short bows or long bows in PvP that much, is because of the magnetic aura spam. There's nothing in the game that can remove auras. So if they just keep doing that, then it's like all your projectile weapons just don't work.
Has appeared.
Oh, she's got the bug where she's permanently doing full counter. Which is awesome.
Taken an orb. They've taken Bear.
I need to leave combat. Everything's on cooldown right now. Is an axe a projectile? Yes, but I'm mostly just using the axe for the ambush. The rest of it is not that great, or for my build, so it's just like whatever. Okay. Whole team just died here.
Your enemy picked up an orb. You've seized Wolf.
See, he's still got full counter going all the time. I can't tell when it's off.
Looks like someone's stalling for time.
He's also dark red, like he's rampaging 100% of the time. Spirit of Nature. And they just misformed out of it. I hate Elementalists so much. You misformed out of res. Just every time. God, it's every time. That's like twice today in 1 hour?
Wolf's fallen to the enemy.
He said, oh dang. Oh, good on them. Knocked me off the point.
Bear is yours. The enemy has Raven. You've seized Wolf. The orb has appeared. You've taken Raven. Wolf's fallen to the enemy. They've taken Bear.
There's like 4 chasing me. I can't do anything here. My whole team is middle for some reason. Still chasing me. Yeah, this... Unfortunately, they are 50 points away from winning, and I've got 3 teammates derping around in middle right now. So we are going to lose this one. Let's see if we can have one more... Oh, Magnetic Aura. All my axes bounce back. Yep, and I have got 4 of them here now.
Incredible.
All 5 of them. The orb muck. The orb was not going to save us there. If the enemy is 50 points away from winning, and none of them are going for the orb, and they have capture points, you have to go for the capture points to have a above 0 chance of winning. So there was nothing helpful in the middle at that time. Slash map GG. That was super unfortunate. 424k. Yeah, it looks like our team as a whole got maybe 5 kills. They got around 15. So that wasn't too stacked against us. I think it was really just our team was making a lot of really bad decisions. Like, at the beginning, there was one point where they had home and far, and our whole team was mid, and no one was going for sides, and I was like, can someone please go far? Then there was the part near the end where everyone was mid, and there was nothing there that was going to help us not lose. And then there was the times that people, like, shadow stepped or misformed out of reses, and it's just like... Oh, my God. Ugh. Ugh. We go again. Muk, have you ever dropped Nature Spirit prematurely, gone down and rest yourself? Yeah, I did that yesterday. I did that a ton when I was running Druid of CA Glyphalt. Yeah. But sometimes it's, like, not going to save you, right? Like, if you got 5 people on you, you could do that, be fancy, and then you just die again. Are you playing DPS or healer? Yes. Yeah, doing both. The staff ambush does a damage and healing to the whole area around you. It can hit 5 allies with healing per second and 5 enemies with damage per second. Healing Spring applies regen to allies around you. This also applies regen to allies. This is a movement skill that heals allies. So I'm doing healing abilities, but also, you know, doing a lot of AoE damage and chunking the enemy. Trying to be real annoying with it. Have you done placements? I did. I mean, we could try another in a little bit. I did 1 ranked game, and we lost. It was, like, catastrophic. It's already scrolled off. We did 1 ranked game, and we lost, like, 500 to 2 or something. Like, it was really bad. Yeah, in the current meta, if there's anyone that's playing a well-played Luminary or Conduit with certain builds, they take, like, a whole team to take down, and it's not just like, oh, well, they're tanky, let's ignore them. Like, they're actually murdering people, and they're insanely tanky. So that's a issue right now. That was close. You almost wrecked that Ellie's downstate rotation earlier. Oh man, it's just crazy. It's twice yesterday and twice today it's happened. Because, like, often if a fight is close and I res an ally, like, and then now we outnumber them, that like flips the fight. So often, if it's that situation and like the Thief or the Mesmer teleports or the Ellie misforms, them hitting that button costs us the entire fight, and then it's just the whole game shifts like that. So it's very upsetting. Also, 2-minute cooldown, so very upsetting. I love doing that on Warrior, but I lost the timing for Battle Standard. Yeah, Battle Standard timing is a lot tighter, because it's like you throw the standard die and then it lands on you. The Spirit of Nature, at least, you cast the Spirit and then it casts res, so there's like a couple of seconds. And so it's a little easier. That or Glyph of the Stars is a little easier to res yourself, just a little, by like an extra second or 2, than the Battle Standard res. Wait for them to use the button, then res. But then what if they don't press the button? You know? Like the thing is, like, when I'm hitting the button to res them, there is enough time for the res to save them. But I don't know if they are or are not going to press the button. I just do not know. The Schrodinger's button, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get over here and then teleport them out through the wall on them just like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, that was a lot. Okay, well, I tanked a lot of damage there with Signet of Stone. That was crazy.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Shoot, he's reflecting everything. He's got Magnetic on, and my heal interrupted. Dang it. Magnetic Aura. It bounced my entire burst back at me. So they have, it's the same Tempest from the last match. Slash team, Tempest, support. Gotta take him out first. I actually don't know if he's support or not. He could be DPS and just throwing auras around, but they won that fight because of Magnetic Aura. That reflected everything we had back at us. Gale Shot basically can't even attack unless they've got Supersonic Arrow or Hawkeye charged when Magnetic is up. Some of the Daredevil skills and mine just completely shut down. I don't like fighting here because we're off the like important spot. Like we gain nothing by winning here other than the fact that we get out of being corpse camped. Like we do not want to be fighting here. Ah, shoot, going into this with low health. I don't want that. Okay, got my heal off, but now I'm starting the fight with heal on cooldown. Dude, chill. Wear off, please. Okay. Yeah, Tempest on his own. He's not bursty. He's not doing like fresh air or something, so I can survive him for a while if it's just him. But when he's with his teammates, that's when he's very, very good.
Enemy captured the mansion. Clock tower.
He just reflected everything I had and then knocked me off the cliff. All right, let's go over here. Mark, people misforming shadow stepping out of reses reminds me of playing Battlefield as medic and going to revive someone and have them just die so they can respawn faster. It's a pretty different situation. Okay. Would you like to fight, Mr. Cat?
Enemy captured the windmill.
Okay. Can I just wait? Can I just let my pet chew on this guy? Because this way it takes him longer to respawn, and he's off the field for longer. Alright, there's the Tempest.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Ah, obstructed. Shoot. Alright, I got two other teammates here. I need them to do something. I need them to throw some pressure. Alright, I'm gonna try the self-res thing. Ah. I was a fraction of a second off from getting it.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Alright, I'm giving this ritualist ally time to just wail on this guy. I'm just buying time. Unfortunately, he does no damage at all. I gave him like 10 seconds to shoot that Reaper in the back, but nothing. Absolutely nothing came of it.
captured the clock tower.
That was close. That was very close.
Camster 565 raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Thank you, Camster. Appreciate that. Welcome. We are doing some PvP right now. Did I get my spring off? Yes, I did. Okay, so that's curing everything. Or it's trying to. Spirit of Nature. Poured it out of it! You poured it out of res. Dude, I'm blown away right now. It's like they're trying. That is the 3rd time in an hour and a half that I have tried to res someone and they poured it out. That literally cost us this fight. If they hadn't done that, this was a 3v3 we were winning. Or actually, it was a 4v3. It was a 4v3. But he and I both died because he poured it out of it. Mux should bring an Ellie to PvP to see how it goes. It's funny you say that. I have an old clip of me playing Weaver in PvP, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was just like screaming and rolling my head on the keyboard, and I killed 2 people.
Mansion captured.
Tell you what I didn't do, though. I didn't misform out of res. Well, we did good. I'm still happy with the build. It is absolutely insane that there are only 3 of the 9 base classes can port out of revives, and we've had it in the last 3 matches happen. Were you even paying attention to an incoming AoE res? When he ported out of it, this giant ghostly spirit was above him and doing this, and he was like, I gotta go. Like, I had already launched the spirit, and it was doing the giant animation, and he's like, nah, I'm out. Mike, have you tried any of the new specs in PvP yet? I haven't. I haven't really been interested in playing them in PvP. Greetings, Muck. I never played Ellie before. I'd like to try it out, but many players told me not to. I believe new elite spec from VOE to be good. Am I wrong? Sorry for dumb question. I'm not a pro player. Hey, WXY, what's up? Every single spec is good at something. There is none of them that is just bad. They might not be something you enjoy. I don't know. A lot of people say that brand new players should not... I want to phrase this carefully. There are many people that say that brand new players should not play Ellie because Ellie has more buttons than everyone else. And it is possible, if you've never played an MMO before, that playing Ellie can feel overwhelming. However, that's not a guarantee. If you just really like the idea of shooting fireballs from your hands and stuff like that, you might love it. You might love it, but it does have more buttons. Hey, Mike, I was the ranger in the last game. I'm just kind of trying out PvP. What's up, Darian? Were you the ranger in the last game? Were you like the... There was a Gale shot on the enemy team. Were you the Gale shot? Gale shot? Gotcha. Good game, good game. I was, you tuned in right when I was ranting because we lost a team fight because one of my teammates went downstate and I cast Spirit of Nature on him and it was doing a massive res and then they poured it out of it. And then I was like, what? And then, like, we all died because they did that. Let's see. I didn't realize that this still reduced it. You know, they got rid of most of those traits that, like, reduce the recharge of something by 20%, but this one's still here for axes. I heard there's a converter that condenses all other converters. Yeah, I've got a video on it. Give me a second. Yeah, this is it right here. Hang on, I'll give you the link. That's it right there. Oh, hello. Thanks. Sure. Worst part is the area for the res is really, really big, and they still ported out of it. Yeah, it's pretty large. And it's a 2-minute cooldown too, so it's you only get to throw it a couple times a match, so it's like wow. And it's not a guaranteed that we're like winning the fight if this goes off, but often we can completely turn a fight around if that works. Let's see something. Let me see. So Sundering Volley, that's the axe one. 638 to the area. Savage Slash. We're about to go into a ranked game, because someone said I want to see you try ranked. I'll try ranked. Next time we go into unranked, I might try swapping the axe out for greatsword to see how that feels. Like, one of the reasons I like the staff, even though it's less damage than the longbow, like, I like healing people, but also on top of that, it's not projectile. And I don't have to deal with the absolute abundance of auras. Okay, so this is ranked. And I'm in placements right now. However, the peak, like, the highest I've ever been was Platinum 2. So it might throw me against tough opponents, or it could throw me against, like, whatever is available, because, I'm rusty. I haven't played it in a long time. Ranked is 3v3. It's Eternal Coliseum, so I doubt that. Are you sure about that? Meme. Yeah, ranked is not 3v3. Maybe it's going to be soon. Maybe you're talking about in the near future, but right now it's not. Oh, it was a tourney? Oh, gotcha. Okay, you were thinking about a tournament. Yeah, this is the radius of the res that they're porting out of, chat. This. Big dude, reses everyone in that area. Yeah, it's honestly, like, I get it, right? I get it. I rant about it, I rave about it. Like, I can be losing a game and nothing will set me off more than seeing a teammate do that. But it's just like, the players that have that ability, freaking Billy. The players that have that ability, the Ellies, the Thieves, the Mesmers, they are so used to, they go downstate, and then they're just like, wham! And they they hit it. And they don't look around, they don't take stock of the situation, they're just like, just like monkey fist slam on the keyboard. I see button, I press. And I'm like, no, don't do it.
Hold on to your points.
Alright, I am going to insist on going mid this time. I want to get into some team fights if possible. That's where this build shines. Because we can do damage or healing as long as we don't pop immediately. Oh, okay, we got an invis from the Mesmer. Okay. Alright, we're going to come over here and do that.
You've captured Dragon.
Sundering Volley. I interrupted her with Warhorn Doot. I'm just staying in the, hang on a sec. Okay, got some heals off on that teammate. Nice. That's a clone. Here's the real one. Try to root her. Missed. Wow, that was a major delay. Did you guys see when I clicked the button and when it actually fired? That was a major delay. A lag spike there. Okay, so there's a big fight home. Our Mesmer is going to be annoying far. You know what? I will go and... Oh, I was going to do a decap here. Alright. My goal here is just 5 seconds on the point. Okay, goal is complete.
You've captured Dragon.
She died? She died to my lizard named Your Ad Here.
Lost the field.
Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright, so at least one of their evokers is extremely fragile. Throwing regen on the teammate there. Trying to go far to help. Got him.
You've captured the field.
Could I have saved him without using that cooldown? Yes, possibly. But I wanted to try to get the highest chance of grabbing him.
You've lost Lion.
Okay, someone just went invis right there. Oh, the Sundering Volley has never hit so hard. Dude, she is fragile. Her name is Standard Mage. That's funny. I am slow right now. Little heal for them. Oh, right as I clicked Axe 3, she vanished, so it didn't actually connect. I'm not sure where she is right now. So your pet is tries to default go to your left side, so I purposefully swung my camera there so the pet would swing around me to disarm those marks. It did clip me on one of them, but he did get the rest of them without hitting me. I disarm enemy landmines with lizards.
You've lost Dragon.
Lol, 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 lol.
You've captured the field.
Enemy Spectre. I have not run into you the whole game.
Obtained an artifact.
I used to stun break, but oh, wow. Okay.
You've captured Dragon.
You know what? We are going to try to get out of this. That was nasty. So, yeah, there was a second one. Yeah, the second player there suddenly... Oh, shoot. Made things really bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, he sees me. He smells blood in the water. Ah, downstate. I'm in a pretty good spot, though. Yeah, thank you.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Dragon.
Alright, so I dodged his burst. I'm swapping pets because he had like 1,000 conditions on one of them. So this guy is full Condi. And he hurts. We both hurt each other quite a bit there.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
I'm staying close enough that the pet just keeps harassing him. Okay, he is running. Alright.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon.
She's power build, using Signet of Stone to block all power damage for a moment. Spirit of Nature, trying to res this guy. Oh, okay, yep, good on them. They did a very fast stomp. They wasted no time getting him. And it's good for them that they didn't, because I would have saved him if they had delayed it all. They got sword? Yeah. Alright.
You've captured the field.
So as long as I'm standing in this, it's curing a condition every second, so I'm just using that to stay safe for the moment from this guy's burst. Pet is about to die, so we're going to swap. Target marker on this Guardian. He's already used his heal, and he seems a bit squishy. Nice, and the team did listen to that call. Nice. Okay, looking at the map again. We've only got mid at the moment. My goal is just decap, that's it. Okay. Ooh, she did not like that. Okay, see, moments like that, I don't want to get rid of the axe. But other moments, I'm like, man, I wish I had the greatsword so I could block. The Sundering Volley is just like, you know, like there's stuff that hits harder, but it connects so well.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
All right, Spirit of Nature here. Try to get the ally. Got him. Ally is up. I used Protect Me there for an AoE stun break because we were both stuck in his wells. How's it going? It's going good, King. This is a fun match. This is a fun match. What's your utility T skill? It's called Mutate Conditions. It is a untamed specific ability. He might have me this time. He has got a lot of conditions. And I am out of condition cleanse. I'm out of condition cleanse. I misspoke. Yeah. Over the course of that fight, I took 35,000 in Torment, 27,000 in Burning, 19,000 in Poison. He threw all the dots on me. This is Untamed? I am playing an Untamed right now, yes. We only need 4 more points to win. That's 1 kill, chat. Stunned him. He stun broke and vanished. Is that him? No, that's a clone. Where is the real? There he is. All we have to do is kill 1 to win, and I don't think my teammates realize that. The guy was downstate. There was 2 people near him, but they didn't realize we were 4 points from winning.
Your team is victorious.
/ map GG. All right, there you go, chat. There's a ranked game. So I was actually below average damage, but above average on kills, and I had 2 revives and top healing. How do you feel about the various ranger specs in PvP? They are all solid in the right hands. There is no... Hey, Chip says hello. Like, for example, there are some Ranger players. Boyce is another streamer that plays Ranger at a much higher level than I do. And there are... Hello, yes. There are some builds that I cannot play that he can play, like, to a very impressive degree, right? Like, he can go full glass cannon, and if I make mistakes, so if I go full glass cannon, I will get shot and popped like a balloon, right? I need a little bit of vitality or toughness to stay alive, because I make errors. He just makes it look like you can run full berserker and just kill everybody, you know, and just combo them all in like 2 hits. So, every elite spec for Ranger can be deadly, as long as you know how to play it. I've got my own way of playing, you know, I like supporting and stuff like that. I like throwing my pet at people and having it actually do some damage. But there are other folks that, Arrow Lee. Yeah, Arrow Lee, who's new to the game, but he's clearly a gamer. He's just new to our game. He has gotten very good at Gale Shot bursting people. So he's a better Gale Shot than I am, because I've put no time into Gale Shot at all. So, yeah, there's really not any bad elite specs. It's just that some builds are better than others in different game modes. Monk, have you seen the game Songs of Conquest? Doesn't ring a bell. Hang on. What is this? Oh, someone had me watch a trailer for this recently. It looks like Heroes of Might and Magic. And I'll tell you what I said. I'll say now what I said then. I would try this. Games like Age of Wonders 4 and Total War and stuff like that were all taking inspiration at different levels from Heroes of Might and Magic. And this looks like extremely like Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I would try this. I would give it a shot. You have it already? I have no idea when I got this. This might have been, maybe someone gifted it, or maybe someone sent me a key. Being the international internet superstar celebrity sensation that I am, occasionally people just mail me game keys. And they're just, like, no sponsorship, no money, trip past hands. They're just like, here's a key for our new game. We hope you play it. And, you know, they're hoping that I play it on stream and that, you know, you guys like it and you guys buy it. And so I always redeem the keys, and then sometimes I forget about them. So they might have sent me a key a few months ago. But yes, I would be game to try that. Okay, I wanted to try, hang on a sec. So Sundering Volley. Okay, the thing that's so good about this is it's 900 range. And just hits everyone in that area. If we swap to Greatsword, we lose the Warhorn stuff. Let me see here, hang on. Where is a Greatsword? That's one, I don't want that one. Where's the sexy one? There's the sexy one. Okay, so if we use this one, the ambush is that. It's a spin. It does about the same damage as the axe ambush. But it removes 4 boons instead of 2 from the enemy. So there's that. But a much smaller surface area. Trade-off, it also comes with a block and a movement skill, which Axe Warhorn does not. So we could certainly try it and see what we think. I'm just going to do this just so it doesn't keep yelling at me about stuff. Alright. Let's see. Atmok. Hi! King Arthur Knight's Tale is really cool too on Steam. I played it. There's a full playthrough on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. If you would like to watch me play King Arthur's Knight's Tale, that is there. It has its own playlist. It's playing with fashion. Let's see. Chain one. Edgy. Already beat you to it? Oh, thank you, Bird. I sent you the game key a couple months ago. Oh, might have been... Okay, it might have been a viewer. Might have been Carol. Carol's like, I claim credit, my lord. Alright, if we're taking a two-hander, we might take two-hand training. Great sword and underwater spear skills do more damage by 10%, and they recharge faster. Does that increase the burst damage? Okay, hold on. So that says 677, that says 859. If I do that, 74485. Yes! The ambush tooltip increased in damage with this trait, but also reduced the cooldown of the stuff by 20%. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna try this in an unranked match. So let's try Greatsword, Staff, Untamed. And see what we think about it. So about the same damage as the Axe Ambush, but much smaller radius. But it removes 4 boons from the enemy if it lands. And because we've got Greatsword in the kit, we've got the Ranger's strongest defensive button, which is this, which blocks all incoming attacks for the duration of that bar. It also gives us movement skills on both of our weapons. Monk, are you doing Age of Wonders 4 tomorrow morning? As Birdtree just said, I don't do morning streams on Saturday and Sunday. So the next Age of Wonders 4 stream would be Monday morning. What Greatsword skin is that? Chained. I've got Chained Staff and Chained Greatsword. I just like the chained weapons. They're very edgy. They look like they came out of like Bloodborne or something. They've all got like rags and chains hanging off them. Irad says, new player question. I'm a Reaper. How can I get the Greatsword from the new Hero Jumpstart event? What's up, King420? So if you go to any newbie zone, so like if you were a human, you go to the human newbie zone, whatever. There's a guy called the Mist Stranger near where your character first appeared in the game. And you talk to the Mist Stranger, and they'll say, do 5 events in this zone. And then that's it. Just run around and do 5 events. Anything that's marked in orange. And then come back to him, and then he'll give you a reward, and you can choose a weapon, and it will be a weapon that levels with the character using it. So you could use it on a low-level character, and they could use it while they're leveling all the way to 80. You can pick 1 per each time this event happens. Don't you also got the Gen 2 one? Yeah. Yeah, the Exordium. Yeah, I've got that one. So,
closing in on 5 years already, time sure does fly.
Right there.
Here's to another great month, Muck. Thanks for the content.
Yep. We do have Exordium. I just didn't want to use it right now. Who dat? Beansy? Thank you, Beansy. Thank you, sir. Looking forward to it. Really enjoy watching you play that game. That makes me very happy to hear it. Like, obviously, I'm happy when anyone watches me for any reason. But when I play another game, just because I just like, oh man, I need to recharge. I don't want to get burned out on Guild Wars 2. I'm going to play something else today. If you're getting excited about that, that makes me happy. Muck, what's your favorite Leggy weapon in the game? Binding of Ippos. I can immediately tell you. I think Binding of Ippos is sexy. But it's a focus, and hardly anyone can use focus. So not many of my characters can use it. I'm gonna be honest, I was stunned for most of that little skirmish, so my teammates did a lot of that.
Point B belongs to you.
Oh god, there's a lot of them. Ah!
Point A is yours.
I think I should not have gone back in, chat. Yeah, I just did stun break and a movement skill, and I moved 1 foot and got stunned again. Ah, rip. Yeah, should not have gone back. Oh, what? Okay, okay.
Point A is yours.
Alright, just recharging for a second. Alright, got a heal on that guy. Yeah, so the Ellie, the friendly Ellie that's here is a is support. And they absolutely saved me there. I'm gonna Spirit of Nature res this guy. Got him. And Ellie did.
Point C is
Wait, where is he?
yours now.
Oh, he's down there.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Skyhammer in 15 seconds.
The enemy has point A.
There's two people over there. Or is that one guy with a pet? I'm not sure which.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Okay, here's him. Put up a projectile block. Alright, he interrupted my first ambush, so swapping to the greatsword. Hilt bash, he's stunned. I'm gonna do a healing spring on the point just to keep curing conditions off my teammates. My ambush got interrupted again. Feels bad. I would love to Spirit of Nature right now, but it's on cooldown. It is on cooldown, so they win this
Point
fight.
C is yours now.
Ah, shoot, there's two of them here.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Okay. Well, I would not have been able to survive that if I was not using the greatsword. Is there anyone else here or just you? Okay.
Point C is in enemy hands. Point A is yours.
Okay, she blocked all of that. Alright, I'm just... Wow, there's so many of them here! Now we're dropping down. We're dropping... No, my pet! No!
Taken point B.
Come on, survive 2 more seconds, buddy. Yeah! Nice. Alright, he can take a break now. Okay, that guy's going for the node. Quick draw, please! Alright, what is he? Oh, he's Druid, okay. Alright. My ambushes keep getting interrupted. I need them. There we go. There we go.
Enemy hands.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Okay, I'm keeping my pet on that L. No, no, no. I see you going to revive. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That is my favorite thing to do. I am not giving you that for free.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Heal that teammate there that was low. Okay. Alright. Now that guy did successfully win in a very small way there. He kept me and an ally busy for a long time. Yeah, he might be reviving right now. My teammate left him there. I think he's bandaging. Alright, I'm gonna Healing Spring here just to heal these 2 teammates. Alright, enemy druids here. Alright, we got him. Nice. Okay. Got the objective. Why do I see a downstate over here? Is he underground? He is underground. Hi! Bonk! Get bared.
Point B belongs to you. Point C is yours now.
Man, I keep getting interrupted here. I was trying to throw down a healing spring to get the conditions off my team there, and it took like 4 tries. We are triple capping. I think we have this one.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
What is the big green vines animation around you? Hang on just a second. Well, it just got interrupted. I was going to cast it and go, do you mean this? But they interrupted it, so it didn't work. It is the staff ambush. If an untamed is wielding a staff and they fulfill a certain condition, they can use it and do an ambush, which looks like this. And every second for 5 seconds, they hit up to 5 enemies and heal up to 5 allies. Slash map, GG.
Your team is victorious.
How did we do? Above average damage, above average healing, top on kills, no deaths. The greatsword definitely saved us a few times, because it has the movement skill and the block. Whereas the axe just had, you know, easier to hit their whole team with it. Sounds like a menace in teamfights. Yeah, so when the Untamed, which is the class I'm playing right now, you have a thing called Unleash, and you can move it between you and your pet. And it's basically like a mini berserking. You know, I'm angry, and now he's angry, and back and forth. When you move the Unleash to yourself, your next attack is an ambush, which is very flashy something depending on the weapon. That is the staff ambush. The greatsword ambush, hold on, I'm waiting for it to recharge. Okay. The greatsword ambush is this green spin. And it just slashes really hard in a small area, and it removes 4 boons from everyone that gets hit. But every weapon has a different ambush. The throwing axe one throws throwing axes at up to 5 enemy targets within a very sizable range, so it's very easy to get damage out of it, but it doesn't have the same defensive tools that the greatsword does, which saved me a few times in that match. But yeah, naturally, because this does so much, you know, the numbers are not the largest compared to some other weapons, but, you know, it's hitting 5 enemies 5 times and healing 5 allies 5 times if they're in range of it, so it's still quite good. This guy. His name is Beef Supreme. Oh, and he's RP walking. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. Back to greatsword staff shenanigans, just Untamed instead of Druid, what brought the change? Just trying it out. Like I said, there's always a situation where you're like, oh man, if I had had Greatsword there, I could have lived. There's never a situation where you're like, oh man, if I had had main hand axe there, I could have lived. It just never comes up. But it does make it easier to do damage. Yeah, the block. Plus, you can quick draw the block, so you could, with quick draw, you could be like in the middle of a fight as long as no one hits you with an unblockable CC. You could be blocking for 6 seconds straight. Are you an achievements enjoyer? Not in this game. The game that I was last addicted to before Guild Wars 2 was World of Warcraft. This is many years ago, and in that game I was an achievement enjoyer, and I had a stupid amount. But when I came to this game, I was like, I don't want to do that again. You know, achievements. So I have whatever achievement points I have, 27k, but that's without trying to. Beef Supreme knows what he's about. Let's see. Gale shots are pretty high mobility, right, and lots of damage. Yes. Do people normally use longbow or shortbow? They fulfill different needs. Range, okay, so I assume we're talking about ranger right now. Longbow is power damage. It's just, I hit you, you instantly take damage. Shortbow, think like a guy using poisoned arrows. Shortbow is all about dots. Shortbow does bleeding and poison, and it has a stun arrow and a entangling arrow that, you know, ensnares someone and immobilizes them. So I'd say, you know, longbow is better for long range, and it's also better for power. Shortbow is better for shorter, medium range fights, and it's also a condition weapon. So it's more about dots. So if you were doing a dot build, the shortbow would be a viable option. If you're doing a power build, the longbow is a viable option. Worst time for an ad? Oh, God. Who's that? DJ and Polish, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you both. I don't even remember if I subbed for ranked or not, chat. We're gonna find out. What is this? This is a ranked game. Oh, no. This is a ranked game. Are hybrid builds desirable in PvP in general, or is it more acceptable in unranked only? I mean, honestly, play what you're good at. If you are best at playing a weird build, then play your weird build, you know? But I would say, you know, if people were like, you know, able to magically conjure up the perfect teammates, I think most teams are 1 support and 4, you know, damage dealing duelist type characters. Maybe 1 really high mobility character that keeps going for like the back caps and stuff like that and trying to decap the enemy. I've been running Gale Shot, Longbow, Sword, and Warhorn for mobility. Was having so much fun, but now I have to win ranked matches with Ellie. You have to win ranked matches with Ellie. Are you working on that legendary backpack, like with the wings? Now we back. Hey, and Icy, welcome back. I think you heard the gist of it, though, right? Shortbow is a Condi weapon. Longbow is a power weapon. Longbow is better at long range. Shortbow is better at, like, medium range. So, depending on the type of damage you are spec'd for, will depend on whether one of those is a decent weapon. Like, talking about, like, what build should you play? Like, for example, you know, I make up my own weird builds and I have fun with them. If I were to copy the build that the best player is using, like, you know, Boyce or someone else, I probably wouldn't be very good, because it's very glass, you know? Like, he knows the right time to go in and the right time not to. I don't. I take hits, so I need a few extra hit points to survive my stupid mistakes.
You've captured the quarry. You lost the
Oh my god. He was invulnerable. And he blocked that. I'm gonna Spirit of Nature res that guy. Got him. Put a water wall in front of that ally so when he passes through it, he gets a heal. I'm gonna ping that guy just so everybody sees it. This guy needs to die. We can't let him bleed out because he was holding the node. They have 2...
You've taken the graveyard.
Great sword block. Okay, he popped invuln. I had nothing to do with the other guy going down. That was all my teammate here. Okay, he's got that.
You lost the waterfall.
There's someone here invisible. I saw them for just a second. Healing spring, because I've got a bunch of dots on me. Holding block, because this guy's trying to apply more dots to me. Alright, we've stabilized. Now we're holding 2 nodes, so we're getting ahead each second we're like this. Hold on, is that guy... I don't think he's okay. Oh! They interrupted my Spirit of Nature. Spirit of Nature, second attempt. Got him. Good on them for trying to interrupt me there. They made it. Okay, we're using Signet of Stone to become immune to power damage for a moment, because I was getting rocked. Holding block up.
The waterfall is yours.
Healing spring again, just to get rid of these dots. Dude, they have so many people that are Condi.
You lost the waterfall.
So he's downstate throwing poison knives at me right now. Alright, so we're using Quick Draw before we leave combat, which lets us do a skill twice, and we're going to use it on Greatsword 3 to travel faster. Oh, I did not realize how low that guy was. Get him! Yeah! Pin light. Alright, as long as no one's... Well, I was going to let him bleed out. Mike, how do you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Streaming with Streamlabs OBS... And, like, OBS Studio is the program. It's free to download. I've been using it for years. And there's a plugin that you can get on their Discord that will copy the stream to another source. So you can, like, stream to Twitch and then copy it to YouTube, or copy it to Kick, or copy it to Rumble, or, you know, whatever. And in my case, I stream to Twitch and copy it to YouTube. Whoa, I scared him. He popped his shrink thing really fast. I hit the wrong button there. Will his bomb come up in time? He might... Nope, it didn't. Okay. Did they handle everything over here? I think they did. Alright. What's Rumble? I don't know much about it. It's another streaming website. The fact that you have to say what's Rumble is part of the reason I'm not streaming on there. Looks like my team is trying to kill the enemy lord right now. Splat. I'm just gonna say GG in team chat, because I feel like it would sound like I'm being mean if I say it in all chat. That was pretty one-sided. I don't know if they had an AFK, or if that was just a skill diff situation, but that was pretty one-sided. Yeah, we got 5 treasure chests from that. If we went back 2,761 days, there was already a Mukluk who streamed. Did you have a backup call sign in mind? There was already a Mukluk account on Twitch. When I started streaming on Twitch, my Twitch name was MuklukTwitch. Which sounds stupid, but that was what I did. And years later, when I got Twitch Partner, I asked them, I was like, hey, there's a guy with the account named Mukluk, and he hasn't logged in years. Can I have his username? And they were like, yeah, sure. And so they moved that name over to me. So I had MuklukTwitch on Twitch, and I had MuklukYoutube on YouTube. Thief? Sure. How do Orin legendary skins work? Can I get multiple, or do I need a new legendary per skin? So, okay, let's say you make a Generation 3 sword. Then you do the quest line to make it the Zaitan sword. Then you make a Generation 3 staff. You will have to do the quest again to get the Zaitan staff. For every Gen 3 weapon you get, if you want to get a skin, you got to do that quest again. So there's the Zaitan one, and the Suwon one, and the Morgemoth one, and so on and so on and so on. What are these generational weapons? Basically, they were just released at different times. When Heart of Thorns came out, the first round of legendaries came out, so they require stuff in the original game and maybe Heart of Thorns to make. The second round of legendaries came out after Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, so those require materials from Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. People call those Generation 2. The third generation of legendaries came out after End of Dragons, so they involve End of Dragons stuff to make. And so on and so on. Monk, after 12 long years, I finally have 2 more achievements done for winter's presents. Just need to... Wait, I just need to down 8,276 pieces of alcohol. That's it. You just need to do that. Okay. Just 8,766 more alcohols. Can I turn a Zaitan sword into the Jormag one without getting a second sword, though? Yes. So, okay, let's say you make a single Generation 3 legendary sword. You can then do the quest for Zaitan and Suwon and Primordus and Jormag, all of them, and then you could just change the cosmetic whenever you felt like it. It basically just unlocks a new cosmetic option. What were the weapons you were talking about that level with you? Dreambound weapons. There's an event going on right now called New Hero Jumpstart. In every newbie zone, by where your new characters start, there is a guy called the Mist Stranger. He gives you a quest to do 5 events in that newbie zone, and he'll give you a Dreambound weapon of your choosing that will level with you, and you can use it on any of your characters you want. Are they cool looking? They're kind of green, jadey look. I can't show you right now because I can't access the wardrobe in a PvP match. I did that event on the wrong character. Yeah, the weapon options you get are going to be based on what character you're on when you go talk to him. Hang on.
The match starts soon.
Cough drop. All right. Let's see. We got Scrapper, Hawkeye, Dragon Hunter, Evoker, Luminary. My team is Tempest, Evoker, Luminary, Untamed, Amalgam.
You've captured the altar!
Nice. All right, we got their Hawkeye. No, they killed my lizard. Freaking rude.
You control the gate.
Dude, they about to kill my other... Dude, I hate this. Ah, man, that is not a glassy pet either.
Your enemy has the temple now.
ZG raided my stream with 231 viewers.
ZG, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We are in PvP right now. Thank you very much. All right, hold on. We're just trying to stay out of combat so our pet respawns, chat. Just gotta stay back for one more second. One more very long second.
You've captured the altar.
Wow. Wow. Alright, if I was her, I would misform down there. That a girl. Good job. But you know what? You're worth it. I'm gonna chase.
Your enemy has the gate.
Alright, what's going on? Caught her with the root. We were winning at raids because Buck's the best raider. Thank you, Killjoy. I heard recently the view counts don't show unless lurkers talked in chat. So this is me saying hello, have fun. Thanks to the drops before I go back to lurking. What's up, Incognito? Thank you. I do not believe that is true. But I thank you for taking the extra effort. There was one day where we were like, you know what, guys, let's test it. And I was like, can anyone who is willing to, who has not talked today, say hi? And I had hundreds of people say hi. And the viewer count did not change. However, one thing I do know that's true is whenever an ad plays, anyone with an ad blocker does not count as a viewer for a moment. And when that happens, the viewer count goes down until the ad breaks over, then it comes back up. So that one I can confirm on my end. Alright, got a heal on that teammate. So we do not... Oh, hello. Hello. I see you. He might knock me down. He could. He did. Alright, you know what? We're just going to leave our pet there. Oh, I was gonna leave him. Fine. Okay, I'll kill your friend. Sorry. Don't want to offend. Can I... Nope, cancel. Okay. I was doing Spirit of Nature res, and he misformed. Now, honestly... He was so low when I started that, he might not have survived to the end of it, but he sure convinced me to stop trying. He absolutely convinced me to stop trying. Spirit of Nature... Got him! Oh my god! Oh, I can't get close enough to do my greatsword ambush.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Dang. Gale shot does not do a lot of damage, but he's just up there tickling us the entire time. I appreciate you trying, dude, but you're not gonna get me up. You need to just fight back. What armor stats are you using for this for Druid? Well, okay, I'm not playing Druid right now. If you're asking what armor stats you use for Druid typically, if you are the group support, the most popular one is Harrier. But if you want to be tanky, then Minstrels or Giver are an option as well.
Your enemy has the gate.
Okay, that is 3 knockdowns. It's very annoying. Okay, I have hit that guy with 3 CCs. He's been immune to all of them. Let me know when it's my turn to play Guild Wars, pal.
Tranquility has appeared.
Dude, this guy's cleave is
Last
insane.
I heard you had a fairly negative opinion of PvP. Have things gotten better?
Oh, there's absolutely some crazy unbalanced stuff right now, but I'm enjoying a lot of my matches. Dude, come on, come on. How many times do I have to press this button? 72, apparently. Alright. I need to regroup. That guy does so much damage. He's killing both of my pets, which are not fragile, without trying. I need to stay out of combat for a minute. Okay, there. We've got to respawn. Spirit of Nature on the point. Try to res that guy. Got him. My healing spring got interrupted. My pet just died. I think the Dragon Hunter's here. My pet just died, and no one's starting. Yeah, he goes, oh my god. Dude. He does so much freaking damage. I think he's some kind of Condi Dragon Hunter, because it's mostly burning. But he does so much damage.
You have all 3 points. Hold them at all costs. Your enemy has the temple now. Your team is victorious.
Slash map GG. Dude, that guy was terrifying. Let's see. Hang on. Where is he? Yep, he had top damage. I figured that he was the scariest one on their team. I was betting that he was gonna have top damage. Very average on everything but kills. Let's see. When Monk did his recent Paragon Healer build, did all his gear in Minstrels, and then did like 3P accessories and givers. You want specifics? This in one of his YouTube videos. I think I did. Well, I don't remember. But I do remember when I was doing Heal Paragon, the damage, like there's some healers that do a few K DPS. Paragon was not one of them. Paragon damage was so incredibly crappy. I was like, I might as well just make myself as unkillable as possible because I'm doing less than 1K DPS. And that's what I ended up doing. Do you do your own PvP builds or follow some from the internet? Usually my own. Like right now, I had a dumb idea, and the idea was throw lizards at people. So I'm playing a ranger build that is optimized around the highest LPS possible, which is lizards per second. And I'm doing the very best I can under those conditions. Now, could I just copy a build from someone that's better than me? I absolutely could. But this is what brings me joy. This is what makes my brain make the happy juice. And currently it's lizards per second. It's working okay. I will say, not really loving the Greatsword Ambush. The other buttons are great, like the, you know, the block and stuff like that. But I'm not really loving the Greatsword Ambush. We'll keep it for now, though. Yeah, Lizard Wizard. Oh man, I can't get my voice that high. Lizard Wizard. How is Hal's cousin? His name is Your Ad Here. If you guys have a funnier name for a river drake, I would consider changing it. Thanks for the help with the last win. Oh, were you on my team? Good game. I've been trying since yesterday. I think I waited for a few minutes. Atma, can you confirm or deny the lizard gene splicing allegations of Asura on script? If it happened, I wasn't involved in that project. I was working in the Golomancy. Creek Cheeks. That's a no. Name it Josh. Mark Zuckerberg. The Zuck. Drake by the river. Alright, so now we've got Hal and Zuckerberg. Argonian Maid. Oh, goodness. What are the dies on this? Make those chains look a little more like the ones. So I got chain gloves, chain backpack, and chained weapons. Trying to get like a theme going here. Very edgelord. Chat. My visitor. Hey. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Garfield? No, this is Chip. Is Chip a chonker, or does he just look like that from the angle? It's mostly the angle. He is pretty average size when he stands up. But right now he's like balled up. He's a very peckish eater. He definitely is not a fat cat. This muck, what's up? Chat's decided Argonian maid. Name Zuckerberg Argonian maid. Hmm. I have 15 cats. That's too many. That is too many cats. Four is the limit. To be fair, Zuck does not like humans, so naming a lizard after him works out. Hey. Chat, my boy is here. Give me just a minute. Alright. Boys off to bed, chat. Zark Bartholomew IV welcomes you to the swamp. The swamp? Swamp? The swamp? Another cough drop. Kylo. Honestly, any of those maps are fine, but not Skyhammer if I can pick. Eternal Coliseum. Look at this guy's top hat. How very dapper. Just waiting on the other players right now. Could I see your build and equip after the game? I'll show you. I don't recommend it or anything. I'm just being silly, but if you want it. Avatar Amulet, Relic of the Wayfinder, Rune of the Guardian, Sigil of Escape and Transference on his staff. Greatsword has Sigil of Escape and Intelligence. That's the build. Those are the two pets. And if that was too fast, you can make a Twitch clip or a YouTube clip to look at it at your leisure. Children are a renewable resource. Are y'all talking about this again? Oh my god.
on to your points.
Seize theirs. PvP? Yes.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion. You've captured the field.
Alright, try to focus on the oh, dang. That was only partly me. Teammates doing the big burst there. Got him. Just making sure he goes down. AoE stun break to help my teammate there. Heal for the teammate. Spirit of Nature.
You've captured Dragon.
Oh. Wait. He misformed. I'm leaving. You deserve death. I'm leaving. He misformed the Spirit of Nature. Third one today. It was like 99% done cast too.
The Colosseum's artifacts are
Did what?
power.
He dodged the resurrect. I was rezzing him and he avoided it. It's something only a downstate thief, elementalist, or mesmer can do, and it's happened 3 times in this play session.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon.
They immobilized me at the end of that movement. We are winning by a long shot, though. Yeah. Like, having a teammate dodge a res is more aggravating to me than, like, losing an entire match. It's just like, are you serious? I'm gonna just chain CC'd constantly. I can't do much.
You've captured Lion.
This is quite the team fight. Target marker on the Troubadour. Oh, wow, my pet just got vaporized. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They listened to the target marker. Alright, we decap the point.
You've lost Dragon.
Heals on that guy. What I can provide.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Okay, that was a spicy encounter. Muck, look at it this way, at least the LEs are consistent. Lol.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion. You've captured Dragon.
Just capping the node and watching their respawn right now.
You've captured Lion.
Three of us versus the conduit. It was an even fight, but we barely pulled ahead.
You've lost Dragon.
I'm leaving my pet to chew on that evoker, make sure they die.
You've lost
AoE
Lion.
heal on the point. Spring to cure the burn stacks off my teammates.
You've captured Dragon.
Spirit of Nature, pray he stays still. Got him. Shoot. Has he... he rallied from that guy down there. So unfortunate for me.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Dragon.
My heal got interrupted twice.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Yeah, I'm dead. I constantly had, like, at different moments I had slow on me, and at different moments I had chill on me, and so all my actions were taking twice as long. But we were outnumbered there. That was like 4v2. I think they want you dead. Yeah, the game is basically over. Like, it's our win. So they're just, like, zerging around and having fun fights at this point.
Your team is victorious.
Slash map, GG. Oh. I didn't do any heavy carrying. Like, I was one of the only people that died when, there at the end when me and that other guy died. And then I was above average on damage. That's it. I was just kind of average and everything. Mike, you got about 1 million videos. You got one on getting into PvP? Yes. Exclamation mark PvP in the chat, and it'll pull up the PvP guides. Is this Druid? No, I'm playing Untamed right now. You could tell because I'm doing the big flashy green ambushes. Let's see. What's the other game tonight? It's just Guild Wars 2 tonight and tomorrow. During the drops, it's too good to pass up. And then we'll go back to our normal schedule of many different games on Monday morning. That is the plan. Let's see if there's anything else here that catches my eye. Not at the moment, though. What are you working on in terms of games outside of Guild Wars 2? So, usually with my schedule, I divide it up into morning streams and evening streams. 7 nights a week, I stream in the evening. 5 days a week, I stream in the morning as well. Our current morning game is a campaign we've got going in Age of Wonders 4. Working on Archon Prophecy and that. Current evening game, we were working on Monsters Are Coming, Rock and Road. Might be done with that. I'm playing it some off stream, but there's not much more for me to work toward in that. It's a game that doesn't really have an ending. You play it until you get done with it. We started Blueprints on, I think, Wednesday night, so I'm still working on that. That's just a puzzle game. Like, this is the one where I'm, like, over here taking notes, and I've got, like, a whole document and stuff like that we're working on. Other things I'm interested in playing soon is the new Total War Warhammer 3 campaigns. Someone gifted me Metro Exodus, the third Metro. We recently played the first 2, and I haven't played the third one, so we could knock that one out at some point. That would just be like 2 or 3 nights, I think. Muck, if you could think of a new spec for Ranger that you would like, what would its class mechanic be? I'm going to steal an idea that I saw on the Reddit once. It was called the Warden, and it gave the Ranger access to a shield, and they had a second active pet at the same time. So they were they were kind of like a defensive themed character, but with 2 animals nipping at their enemies' heels. Shapeshifter? Yeah, could do that. Soul Beast is kind of like a caffeine-free diet shapeshifter. Hello, I'm back. Muckastone PvP's been enjoying it so much lately. Yes. Except for when Ellie's dodge my reses. Wait, someone in map chat says, is Muck still bad at PvP? /map. Yes. But it makes me happy. Shapeshifter in the way like WoW Druid would be cool? Yeah, it could be.
The match starts soon.
Alright, so the enemy team has spotted me. What do we got? Scrapper, Tempest, Luminary, Troubadour, Paragon. And we are Amalgam, myself on Untamed, Evoker, Mirage, and Willbender.
Seize theirs.
Remember the game where you had to take pictures of a stage to progress? Yes, I do remember it. I don't immediately recall the name, but yes. I could find it by looking at my Steam account for a minute if I had to.
You lost the waterfall. You've taken the graveyard.
Oh, this is the, this is the same Tempest we fought a few times tonight. Crap. Oh my god. used 3. I was like, Signet of Stone, Sunbreak, 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 dead. Yeah. No getting out of that alive.
The waterfall is yours.
Duke of the Arena. Dude, I don't want to fight Dukes of the Arena.
You lost the graveyard.
Alright, I could start bandaging, but she's keeping an eye on me, so... Actually... Do we try it again? If this guy distracts her, I could get up. If they kill her, I rally.
You lost the waterfall.
Yeah, that's called playing with your food. They had me dead to rights there. They screwed around for too long, though.
Graveyard. The waterfall is yours.
So much CC. Got him. Now, I could start stomping him, but I guarantee you he would just misform over here if I do. So we're just going to beat him down. There's the misform. And... yeah. He rallied off of a team member of mine. Spirit of Nature. Got the res.
You lost the waterfall.
Trying to get the decap. Wow. That mobility, though. Can't catch him in time. He's going to get back to his teammates and heal, and this guy's losing the 1v1.
You lost the graveyard.
Damn it. So, hoping he just turns around and leaves. Yeah, he did. Alright.
The waterfall is yours.
So much pulls.
You lost the waterfall.
So many pulls. Hey, Steph, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. And they followed me. I got the res off that team on that teammate though with that Spirit of Nature I threw.
You've captured the quarry. You've taken the graveyard.
Let me far alone. Okay, you go, Muck. I mean, dude, I'm fine with not being the far guy, except you, I just rezzed you.
The waterfall is yours.
Like, I don't think it's fair for you to act like, you know, you had the situation under control. I'm out of condition cleanse. I die now. Alright, so just trying to buy time with Ranger privilege to waste his time because we're holding the point as long as we're here. What's the command to get the missing drops? Yeah, that's it right there. So full Condi Troubadour, but still has all the barrier generation of a heal Troubadour. Was not able to, like by the time I ran out of Condi Cleanse, he still had plenty more burst to go. What do you think of the strongest PvP specs currently? Nearly all of the new ones. But Conduit and Luminary, I'm seeing consistently 1v3 people.
You lost the graveyard.
Spirit of Nature. I got the res off on that guy as I went down. He had stability, so I couldn't stop it. Which one's Conduit? Revenant. Is there room for ANET to add more weapons to professions in the future? There absolutely is room. The issue is balance. The game is already, like, they're already struggling to keep up with balance, right? Like, there are 4 elite specs for 9 base classes. So that's 36 elite specs. Right? And they're trying. They are trying, but they're not doing a great job of keeping that stuff balanced. And some of it is problems caused by adding more weapons. Like, Weapon Master Specialization, giving Troubadour access to the Chronomancer's Shield is actually kind of nasty. Like, some classes getting access to their other elite specs weapons is kind of whatever. Other classes, it's busted. And if them adding more weapon combinations and also more classes, might be just more problematic at this point. I'm not sure, but it might be more problematic at this point. So I'm not sure if they should. Pig video, Mr. Muck, appreciate it. You're very welcome. Hey, Muck, glad to see more PvP. How's it been going? Overall good. We've had a few rough games, but overall good. What's a decent class and spec to start PvP? Alright, so this is going to sound like I'm giving you a cop-out answer, but I mean it when I say this. The best class for you to start PvP with is the one that you're decent at. Like, you do not want to be going into PvP and get hit and be going, which button was my stun break? It's too late, right? You want to already have some muscle memory with whatever you're going to play in PvP before, so you can hit buttons without looking at buttons. Is Paragon Warrior good? Paragon Warrior is fantastic. It's very good. Hey, Mike, a lot of relics have a disable the target to get X buff or something like that. Do you really disable bosses enough to make it worth it? I think when you're fighting a boss, anytime you attack with a disable will trigger the thing. Like, you don't have to make the boss stunned. You just have to use an ability that would stun on a target, and it triggers the proc. Like, I think, is it Relic of the Claw that does that? Give me a sec. Yeah, so every time you disable a foe, you get an 8-second buff that increases your damage by 7%, and you can refresh it. So with this, if I'm playing Quickness Untamed, I can do a stun or attempt to stun every 7 seconds. And that means I can keep this up constantly. So, you know, that if I'm just swapping between maces and Warhammer, there is Warhammer. There's CC on both. Condi Troubadour, pretty interesting due to the innate recovery built in. Yeah, I mean, it's like they've got a lot of barriers in recovery, kind of like a Scourge. But they've got all the conditions of a Scourge, but they have way more mobility, and they also have all the clones. And they're going in and out of invisibility. So it's troublesome to fight. Like, I cleared all my conditions 3 times, and then he killed me. Alright, let me see if I can't insist on going with the group this time.
Hold on to your points, seize theirs.
Oh. We're gonna use our block right now. Okay.
You've yielded the pier. The plaza is yours.
Teammate, come back! Might die here. Yeah. I went in to help that teammate, and they just ran. Oh, thank you. He's still on me, though. Okay, this is he can knock me back. Let's go over here. That way, if he chooses to uses knockback, it doesn't send me flying across the room.
You've lost the market. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and
The
gain my
interrupts.
favor. You've taken the market.
Okay, got the rally, but I am very low health. Yeah, down again. Alright, I'm using lick wounds.
You've secured the
Oh man, yeah. I was gonna say, no one's helping with the situation, so I'm gonna die and rally him. However, props to my team. While we're outnumbered here, my team took the rest of the map. That's exactly what should happen. It's like, okay, we're outnumbered here. That means we outnumber them everywhere else. We should take advantage of that, and they did. So I obviously not happy about dying, but that's the best possible thing we could have gotten in exchange for me dying. Now they're all gonna respawn over here and come flooding down that alleyway. I can't hold that, so we're not going to try. No, cancel the spear. I had you. There. Almost, chat. Almost popped a blood vessel. Oh my goodness, this guy hits really hard.
Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Ouch. I had like 11 blood. Was that a bleed warrior? Honestly, that would be really cool to see. You don't see Condi warriors that much. No, dual strike 10k. Probably not. I did take 7k from bleeding. Unless the other guy put the bleeds on me. Target marker him just so they're all focusing. Dead guy giving orders.
You yielded the pier.
You aren't gonna believe this, but I heard you're once again doing a 24-hour stream tonight. Wow. It must be that guy that was really mad at me on YouTube. He's just spreading more fake lies. Where did he go? Gotta heal off on that guy. Got a healing spring off on that guy. Just focusing on this willbender. Got the rally on the teammate. I do not have Spirit of Nature right now.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Ah, so much damage from the amalgam. So very much from the amalgam. Are you referring to the PvP drama from yesterday? Yeah, I was poking fun at it. I mean, it was drama. It wasn't really PvP drama. There was a guy in my YouTube chat, and he comes in periodically, and he's like, that guy's a win trader. Muck, you need to make a video exposing this guy to ArenaNet. They never do anything. They don't listen to reports. But just like lots and lots of PvP-related conspiracy theories. And finally last night, I'm like, dude, you always come in here and do this. I can't help with that. Please stop talking about that. And then, like, afterward, he wouldn't stop, and so I was finally like, okay, just like I'm done with you. You are frustrating me. Leave me alone. So I banned him, which is I had to look for the button, chat. That's how often I ban on YouTube, chat. I had to look, like, search for the ban button. I couldn't find it for a minute, and so I banned him, and then he proceeded to then message me in game. So he logged in game and whispered me, and what did he say? He said, that was unfair. You shouldn't have called me out like that in front of so many people. You are childish. I'm reporting you. I clipped it and I'm reporting you to Twitch and YouTube. So he calls me childish, and then he reported me to 2 billionaire mega corporations to show me real maturity. That was the thing. And I was just like, what? And it's just like, I have very little drama in my channel. Like, again, I had to look for the ban button because I couldn't remember where it was. So it was very like, what the hell is going on right now?
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Okay, we are getting melted right now by this amalgam. My pet who, see, I really hate that. Any build that can, like, kill nearby pets that have 23k health without even targeting them, I'm always like, ah, like that's always like way rougher for me to deal with. Where did my teammates go? Like, there were 3 of us here a second ago.
Prove your worth and gain my favor. The plaza is yours.
Perma cripple, by the way. I'm hoping to leave combat here. The guy I was fighting has been dead for... There we go, finally. We are winning this match, but I don't know how much of it's because of me. Like, I feel like I am getting tunneled down every time I poke my head out. Go ahead.
You've yielded the pier.
Oi, 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 GG. Dude, that was a stressful match. I was just getting focused a lot. Yeah, I had 4 deaths, which I'm not proud of, which is higher than average. Top revives, top kills, top healing. Below average damage, but I was running for my life a lot. Did get 7 treasure chests, though. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 treasure chests. Mike, I was told to ask you about Gen 3 bacon. Darth, you know about Gen 3 bacon. Don't act like you don't know about Gen 3 bacon. I saw the post on Facebook. Yeah, I shared what happened on socials. Can you stop griefing your Ellies by rezzing them? You're interrupting their rotation. Oh, man. Undecided on keeping the greatsword. It does offer a lot more mobility in the block, but my damage output absolutely drops with this. Because the ambush range is that. As opposed to the axes doing like the huge volley all around them. Let's go axe dude again. Try it another round. I'll try it in ranked. Let's see. I'll set him to Berserker just to not get the pop-up messages. Where's the microphone? Wait, what is it called? It's called like Metal. It's like Metal Legion. Oh god, what is the name of the mic? The heavy metal one. There it is. Voice of Metal. It's called Voice of Metal. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard this one, this skin. Here, hold on. Music down. This up. When you use it on a Warhorn, your guy just screams into it. It doesn't do the doot sounds anymore. Your guy just like screams into the mic. Tis the season. This one always makes me think of Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 specifically. I like that one. But do you know anything about truck winches? Not really. No? Weird. Let's see. Is there anything like the old school DDLE? I used to play that in World v. World. It was so fun. Hard to kill, lots of damage, lots of emergency buttons, lots of utility. Dagger LE? I mean, a lot of LE builds are high skill cap, so if you can play them really, really well, you can be a terror on the battlefield. But I don't know of a specific build that might be similar to what you're describing. Have you ever tried out Stellaris? It's like Civ or AOW, but in space. I don't believe I've played Stellaris, no. Main thing I'm concerned about is YouTube is doing AI for a lot of things. Not sure if user reports is one of them yet. For example, for one stolen for content, I've seen people getting banned for someone to... Oh, yeah, I saw that story. There was a guy, let's just say Bob. Bob has a video. Then Ted. Ted uploads a video copying Bob. And then Ted gets his channel nuked for some other violation. And then Bob gets hit for... gets a copyright strike because they're saying Bob copied Ted's video, even though Bob's video had been up longer and Ted copied Bob. So it's like Ted uploaded a copy of the video and then copyright striked Bob. And then Bob got his channel taken down. And then Bob, like, appealed it. And then in, like, 1 minute, it said a human looked at your appeal and denied it. Your channel's been deleted. And then he's like, what the heck? And then he has to go to, like, Twitter and get 1 million people to retweet his thing so that YouTube support will actually get, like, a human to look at it. So, yeah, it's kind of scary, because I don't know how many of them are true, but I see a lot of stories like that on socials and stuff. It was Bill and Ted? I wasn't talking about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. I was making up names for a story. Karen. This was back in early Guild Wars 2 before Elite Specs and such. Mug, Dagger, Ellie with Selly gear. And some practice was so much fun and nightmare to fight. I was trolling you. I was trolling you back. Coliseum. Hey? Chip just came back. Scratch, flop. Spam. Oh my god, it spins. Oh my god. The face on Chip as you pan the camera to him, that was hilarious. He knew it was time. Chip has his own chair. Yeah, that's the guest chair. If my wife or kid come in to hang out or something, they usually use that. Unless Chip has dibs on it. Pet Chip. I just did pet Chip. Why are you reading pet Chip? I just pet him. Alright. We'll see if this is a terrible mistake. We got the axe back out. The only defensive button here is the 5 dazes around it for 1 second. But if they have stability or something. Ugh. I'm under facey suspension? Probably maybe faulty. For on some advertising breach I know nothing about. They're demanding a 3D scan of my head to access an already validated account. You had me in the first half. You had me until 3D scan of my head. That's when you lost me.
The match starts soon.
We're going to need your name, number, serial number, shoe size. Are you susceptible to any diseases?
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Alright, so we are going to... Why did my pet teleport back up here? That was so stupid.
Enemy captured the windmill. Clock tower captured.
A little upset about that. Spirit of nature. Don't You are lucky that guy interrupted me. I cannot properly articulate how much I hate elementalists. I don't have the... Sashim, you misformed spirit of nature, FYI. I think this is actually the most times I've ever seen this happen in a single day.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
He's keeping an eye on me, so I'm not going to try it again. What rank is this at? It's placement matches. But there's Dukes of the Arena in here, so there's some pretty high-ranked people in here.
Windmill captured. Enemy captured the mansion.
What? Did you guys see that? My pet teleported down there, then walked through the wall and came back up to me. I'm dead here. I don't have enough Condi cleanse to deal with the Condi amalgam. And I was clicking over there, but it caught on the building. Where's my pet? When I use Lick Wounds, my pet's supposed to teleport to me and start healing me. Okay, awesome. Another bug. Oh. I feel like Ellies have worn down my patience for, like, problems today. And there's no patience left for other like, basic stuff. Alright. Pet took a coffee break? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, he already got the decap. I was thinking of getting it, but he already got it.
Windmill captured.
Wow, I am surprised I lived that. That was a lot of running in circles from this evoker. Wow, through the wall. I've used both Condi cleanses. Tried to Spirit of Nature myself. I respect the attempt, dude, but I don't think you're gonna get me up there. I can at least distract so the other guy can get away. The amalgam can just put like 30 conditions on me like every couple of seconds. So it's like I burn one Condi cleanse, a few seconds later I burn my other Condi cleanse, a few seconds later, if the fight's not over, I'm dead. I need to try to avoid him. There's too many people here.
Windmill captured. Enemy captured the mansion.
I interrupted his stomp on me. Thank you, teammates.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Jeez. They're all freaking Condi. I don't have enough Condi cleanses. Yeah, right now I need that greatsword back for the block. I am just feeding right now.
Clock tower captured.
Awesome. Just came into Muckus kill. Yeah, this is the... Of all the games I've played tonight, this is the one game, the top game for there's being multiple threats. Most games I've played tonight, there's like one scary guy on the enemy team. But this one is like, they're all terrifying. Okay, I just got dazed 3 times in a row and none of the stuff I just pressed fired. Again. Both my pets just died. That got interrupted also. Ah, the Gale shot's here. Spirit of Nature, that guy. Got him.
Clock tower captured.
The Gale shot me from above. Otherwise, I could have kited this guy out until I got to the heal. Is Muck addicted to PvP again? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hooked on PvP right now. But this game's not going great. Ranked or unranked? Ranked placement match.
Windmill captured. Enemy captured the clock tower.
so much days from the Antiquary. I'm not sure if he's doing that spear thing, because we found a player the other day that he started the stomp while he was in stealth, so the stomp finished the moment he appeared, so my interrupt wouldn't go off in time. Luckily I didn't rally that guy because he never hit me. If a thief spams their spear 4, it's perma days on the target. And I don't know if that guy had a spear or not. He had short bow plus something.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Ah, there goes my 1v1. Other guy just showed up. If I had greatsword, I'd be okay, but I don't. Mobilized. I just get feared constantly. Oh, man.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Do I try lick
Clock tower
wounds?
captured.
I think I do. I could definitely fight the Rid. I can duel him for a while if it's just him.
Windmill captured. Your team is victorious.
I was just Spirit of Naturing that guy. Slash map GG. All right, I know we won, but I felt like I was a punching bag that match. I had average damage, average healing, average kills. 20% is average. 27% of the death, so one more death than average. I guess they were killing all of us a lot. If average deaths was 4, then there was like 25 deaths, 20 to 25 deaths between the lot of us. That was a really painful match. I actually expected to be a much higher percentage of the team's deaths. I felt like I was just getting focused down constantly, but I guess they were doing the same thing to all of them. That was brutal. Alright, so it's less damage, but damage doesn't matter if you're dead. Let's go back to the greatsword so we have a block. Let's go back to that. Okay. Let's see, how many more... Sometimes this doesn't update immediately, so we've got either 1 or 2 more matches for placements. Muck, would you like me to join? I don't really care. You can join if you want. What's the fancy text? Regions of Tyria. If you do exclamation ROT in the chat, it's just a fun mod. It'll pop up, and you can have it if you want it. Question, how often do new drops come out on Twitch? So whenever they feel like it. Sometimes they do 3 sets of drops in a single month. Sometimes they go months in between doing the drop campaigns. It's truly whenever they feel like it. The only other condition cleanse in here is throwing Frost Spirit, which it has a cast time, and then the spirit summons, and then it has a cast time, and it slams, and it removes 3 conditions in an area. That's the only other thing in here. But it's just a matter of, would I be able to get that off if I'm dying rapidly to, like, amalgam dots or something? Right now is Untamed. We've got the only heal skill that cures conditions. We've got the only button that cures... Well, actually, wait, hold on. There's also Signet of Renewal. So Signet of Renewal will cure conditions if you're within a few feet of your pet. If you're not within a few feet of your pet, it won't cure conditions. Do you have a Blast Finisher for Waterfield? Blast Finisher on Waterfield doesn't cure conditions. It does a heal. So like, there's a Waterfield, there's a Finisher, area healing. And it's like a 1k area heal. That combo, I mean. Which finisher does Condi Cleanse? Light, I believe. And if your next question is, do you have that? I do not. Okay, like I wanted to join. Today's the day I finally finished Hinge Away from Home and Draconis Mons Master. Oh, I'm wearing that backpack. Oh no, I wasn't. I changed it. I was wearing that backpack earlier. I reskinned it, I forgot. Yeah, Hinge Away from Home is a very druidy backpack. I was wondering if I should go... I'm really liking the double lizards. They are deadly little buggers. I was wondering if I should try, changing back to... Druid or something? The main thing I like about Untamed is the staff ambush is fun. And the ability to teleport my pet to a target and then do this big field. This field shutting down conditions coming from the enemy, just like frequently, is nice. It's kind of like pretending to be a Tempest for a moment. Because it gets in the way of their projectiles. Are you queuing? Yeah, you can see it at the top of the screen there. Just looking at options here. If we went Druid, we would have an additional Condi Cleanse, a Stealth, and a better Revive, because Glyph of the Stars, shorter cooldown. Glyph of Alignment cures conditions, but only if you're an Astral. If you're not an Astral, it doesn't. That's such a weird bug. I knew the undo would work, but I had to hit undo like 5 times. Anyway, man, just the Untamed ambushes are so good. Evening, Mugga Chat. Sup, Muffin? Is Druid basically typecast into only being a healer? Can one do a DPS build? Originally, it was only a healer, but there is a very lovely trait in Druid called Eclipse, and if you look at it, it makes all of the astral abilities do conditions. So if you take this trait and this trait, where every time you immobilize an enemy, you inflict bleeding on them, then, for example, Astral 3 will daze, immobilize, and bleed in a large area. So you can make a druid that can, like, really just muck with the enemy with just, like, AoE dazes and CC and stuff in a fight. And it still does some healing around it while you're using astral skills. And However, Druid Staff is a power weapon, and Druid Astral 5 is power. So, but you can go, like, you know, really lean into the Condi thing, or just the, like, mess with people thing with, like, dazes and stuff. You could lean into either of those if you wish to. What are the cons of ditching my old main, finishing up to EOD to make a new class? Buddy wants me to come back for Soto onwards, but not feeling my ranger. Feels weird to start over. Seattle, when End of Dragons came out, I wanted to play the new Mechanist that came out. So I did all of this on my ranger, except right here, I played an engineer. So I never did End of Dragons on my ranger. See, it goes from 0 to 16. So there's nothing wrong with that. You can absolutely just do the next chunk of the story on a different character, and it's fine. And if you want, you could go back and do the old stuff on your old character, but you don't have to. It's just if you want. Hypothetically, I could use the Celestial set from the level 80 boost to great effect, rolling through the story on my ranger without having to put together a power Condi set. Yeah, that's accurate. Celestial set is cough drop. Celestial set is not great at any one thing, but it is good at everything. It is perfect for when you can't decide what you want to play yet.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Alright. Hanging back a bit. Wow, that poor Reaper got just bopped. Now, I do not know... so I'm grouped with Like a Snail, who's in the chat. I do not know what MMR they are. So it is possible that we got easier opponents or even tougher opponents, depending on what they is.
You've taken the market.
That was kind of funny. I was like, I can't hit this lady. She's so slippery, and I'm just going to staff blast the whole area. She got rezzed by someone. Okay. Yo, I'm lagging or something.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
I'm trying to stomp. It's not working. Dude, I had a teammate right there. They weren't open. I just realized I still have Signet of Renewal on my bar. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Got her. Now, can I finish her this time? I am shocked she let me do that. Because she should have had her downstate teleport ability up. Oh, Spirit of oh, no, they interrupted the Spirit. Okay, okay, okay. Spirit of Nature again. Got one of them up.
You've secured the pier.
That's not happening. Greatsword saved me.
You've yielded the pier.
Alright, trying to leave combat here. I need to reset. Okay.
plaza is yours.
Alright, just want to decap.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Downstate ally. I don't have Spirit of Nature right now, though. I'm getting focused by a lot of
The
them.
plaza is lost. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go try to decap the other one. I have decent mobility just because of quick draw, and I've got the, I've got movement skills on both weapons. So the map is so small that I can kind of quick draw weapon movement and get to the sides from middle pretty quick.
You've taken the market.
And one guy in our map chat is talking, and I love it. And he said, I need help with the sides. I'm too slow. I can't keep up with them. And it's okay, fine.
The plaza is yours.
Appreciate the communication.
You yielded the pier.
My pet bugged out. He teleported toward the enemy, and then he teleported back to me. Boom! Got him. He could... Nope, okay, he didn't. Alright. Quick draw 3, and 3 will be back up again in a few seconds. Oh, nice. That guy just did, I think was it Torch 5, I think? But it did not land because he was blind from the pet attack.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. The plaza is lost.
Might be dead here. Oh my god.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Got him! Oh my god. I might still be downstate though. Alright. Ranger wins the downstate duel.
You've lost the market.
Dude, that guy was generating death juice so fast. Did you guys see I knocked him out of Shroud? He went back into it 3 times in that very little fight. I see her. I can't fight her right now. I'm still recovering.
Is yours.
I could shoot them. I don't want to reveal my position yet, though. There. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right. Spirit of Nature. Got him. Got the res on the teammate. Got him with the greatsword ambush. The other guy froze him, so he couldn't avoid it. He said, what? It wasn't just me, chat. It wasn't just me. I don't have that much burst. It was me plus someone else. That's too funny. Alright, got the teammate up. Is this an Untamed build? Yes. What's the build's identity? It's I can't make up my mind, so I tried to do high levels of support, high levels of mobility, and enough damage that people can't ignore me.
Contend for my favor.
It works decently well unless people are playing some of the strongest builds right now, like Conduit, Amalgam, Luminary have some builds that are pretty scary.
You've taken the market. The plaza is lost. My arena awaits. Prove your worth.
Alright, let me go over here. Quick draw the 3. Quick draw the 3. So right there, we did Greatsword 3, Weapon Swap, Staff 3, Quick Draw, Staff 3 again to basically cross the entire battlefield. Alright, so I see that guy.
You've taken the market.
I can't fight him. I can already tell I cannot fight this guy. So. Bro, are you serious? I'm gonna get a restraining order. Alright. Yeah. I could tell from his opening damage, I couldn't stand there and handle that. Okay. I am not needed here. They got that. Who? You. We're a real one. You.
You've lost the market. You've secured the pier. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. The plaza is lost.
Did I stop her res? Yes. I'm just cleaving her down. I just want to make sure they don't get this person back up.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my
Well, I'm
favor.
sure trying.
The plaza is yours.
Hey, yes, perfect. I rallied by killing her right then. I think the ranger, it might be running search and rescue or allies aid because it seemed like her pet was rezzing the other person that I was trying to kill that whole time.
The plaza is lost.
This is the guy that I am honestly scared of. So, playing defensive here. He blocked all of our opener.
I am readying my arena.
And...
Mortals, and contend for my favor. You've yielded the pier.
he just vaporized my 23k health pet without even targeting it.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Alright. I know she could stun me with her downstate 2. This is a Hail Mary. I can't believe she let me do that. That also rallied a teammate. Alright, Spirit of Nature on that guy. Got him. That also prevented their stomp.
You've secured the pier.
Chat, those are the moments that make me the happiest, even if we were losing this game, which we're not. I managed to get 2 teammates up in that fight, and we're going to win the fight as a result of that. Unfortunately, she doesn't realize it, but she just dodged my heal. I can't tell what's going on. There's too many health bars. There's either 1 Mesmer or 18 people there. I can't tell what's going on.
The plaza
Okay,
is
he's got that.
yours.
There we go. Slash map GG.
I am ready.
Oh boy.
Come, mortals, and
Top
contend
healing
for
in
my
that one.
arena.
So 350k damage, 330k healing, 3 revives, no deaths. That enemy Guardian though, scary. We've run into him, I think, at least twice tonight. The Kandi Guard. That guy is a scary opponent for me. How long are the rank queue times these days? Took like a minute or two for that match, I think. But I think it depends on like what time you're queuing at. Like right now it's prime time for NA. Not sure if you did say it, but did you prefer finally the Greatsword? The axe is more fun, but the Greatsword honestly is getting me better results. Because both my weapons right now have a movement skill, and if I quick draw, I can double cast it. So I can do a lot of movement with either weapon. And the Greatsword also has the block, which if you quick draw that, then you can block for like 3 seconds and then another 3 seconds right after. So good survivability. Alright, one more to finish placements. But the damage output of the throwing axe was better than the Greatsword just because it was easier to land hits. The Greatsword I have to be much, much, much closer. And using lizards? Yeah, the reason, I mean, it's kind of a meme, but I'll show you why. Hang on a second. I need multiple golems here. Hang on, let me go to the golem pile. As long as the queue doesn't pop for a moment. Alright, so alright. So, Lizard 1, fire. Bop, 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 bop. Lizard 2, fire. Bop, 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 bop. So they both have like a bouncing machine gun type ability. And it's got a pretty high crit chance right now. It's got 34% crit chance, which is pretty high for a pet, because this is doubling the crit chance of Drakes. So, frequently in fights, they are basically firing, like, the equivalent of chain lightning through the fight. And it finds targets, so it doesn't, like, miss. And despite the fact that the Dragon Hunter was melting this pet, this is a tankier pet, so... Like, if he's gonna melt this with his splash damage, he was gonna melt any of my pets with splash damage. But you want to, if you're playing Untamed, you want a pet that's not going to die instantly so that you could just, like, throw it onto the enemy like that. And then it rips their boons and puts up this big annoying field that's in their face for a minute. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Maybe one more minute. I imagine the pip chest goodies are good even if you constantly lose in ranked. Yeah. Yeah, because if you're doing PvP, no matter what, this bar keeps filling and you get rewards. Additionally, you've got your reward track here, which gives you rewards. If you're playing ranked, you also have the league chests. And if you get all of these and it gets to the last one, it gives you 20 gold every time it repeats the last chest. So you start making a lot of money if you get to that last box. Also, the skirmish tickets are from the ranked chests. So if you want to make any of the PvP legendaries, you're gonna need those tickets. Wins fill it faster? Yes, that is accurate. Yeah, if you win the match, you get more pips than if you lose the match. But you do make progress either way. Your damage and healing is really good. I do get a lot of joy out of healing and saving people, so it gets me really excited when I've successfully, like, revived someone, and then that makes the fight, you know, go from losing to winning. Let's see. Is there a major difference between ranked and unranked? No. I'd say the biggest difference is in unranked, there's a couple of maps that aren't in the ranked map pool. Like the Capture the Flag style map, I forget the name of it. That one's not in ranked. But otherwise, no, not really. Ranger Greatsword looks fun in general. It's got a solid kit. It's been a popular weapon since the launch of the game. You know, normal attack, the 2 is a big hit. The 5 is a stun, and if it lands, it recharges the 2, and you can use the 2 again. 3 is a movement skill with a bonk at the end of it, and 4 is the only major block the ranger has. And it's not like an Aegis block, it's a block everything coming at me for 3 seconds, unless an unblockable CC hits me and interrupts it. I believe their Daredevil is a top player, also same Dragon Hunter from last match. Crap. Quick, copy his build. You're a Dragon Hunter. We have someone disconnected. I hope they come back.
The match starts soon.
Same Tempest? I don't know. Right now? Okay, good. I'm just happy this person reconnected right now.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Alright, we have someone going for home node. That's good. Oh, okay. Alright, so there goes our engineer. He's doing his thing. Whoa! Okay.
You've captured Lion. You've lost.
Wow. Alright, this is not, yeah. Okay, and that's Luminary. Trying to do the Ranger cheese. Wow. Logan ran up and died while this guy was not targeting him. Welcome to Luminary. Yeah, this is not looking good. You just poured it on me, it killed me, and then some other guy ran up and died from just being in the same area code. It's not looking good. So surviving most of his burst thanks to the greatsword.
You've lost Dragon.
Hope all is well, Muck.
This PvP match isn't well, but everything else is pretty good. Dude, this guy has so many blocks. Oh my god. Mom says it's my turn to play Guild Wars. Oh, nice. Okay, this guy got him. Oh, he's doing a res. Yeah, I knew it. I saw his arm in the air. Because I actually opened my eyes and look around. Freaking Elementalist.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
He's tunneling me. Oh, Signet failed. Who convinced me to start using this Signet again? Who convinced me to start using this thing again?
You've lost Lion.
I guess he had stability. I used my downstate interrupt to interrupt that stomp to buy a few more seconds, but then he still stomped me, so I guess he had stab. Or I was blind. I think Muck recommended this second. No, earlier when I was dying, because I didn't have enough condition cleanse, someone told me to use it again.
You've lost the field.
Come on, get him so I rally. Get him so I rally. Holy crap, dude, that luminary showed up, I was just gone instantly.
You've captured Lion. You've captured the field.
Got him. Ah. Immobilize them for a second. Target marker on this guy. He got res. Dude, they've got 2 people running like Signal to Mercy type stuff.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Dragon.
I don't know what we can do here. This does not feel like a placement match. This feels like a platinum match.
You've lost the field. The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
And the luminary's back. Pulled. Yeah, dead. Double support, yeah. It's double support, and they've got DPS like the luminary for the leftover people. That's a bug. I used lick wounds, and my pet appeared over here and had to walk over, so it didn't make it in time. That's twice we've seen weird pet pathing like that today. Alright, I would rather fight with the team, but I'm gonna go try to decap mid if I'm able to. Like, they are winning almost every team fight, but we... Oh, jeez. Block this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? They're winning almost every team fight, but we're not too far behind in score. So we might be able to just keep decapping and try to get back in this. Maybe.
You've lost the field.
Got him with a hilt bash. Nice. Good burst from my teammate there. Unfortunately, another teammate over there just died, and it rallied him. Oh, man. Otherwise, that was beautiful. Okay. I'm going to try to rotate and decap far again. I'm just going to keep doing this as much as I can. Downside, we left that teammate to die, but I don't think we were going to win that. It was 3 of them versus 2 of us.
You've captured Lion.
Okay.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Wow. Wow, yo! Someone on my team just opened a can, and I love to see it. Look at the damage from... Oh my... Dude, the Luminary! The enemy Luminary! He was 1v3, and he just
Merry
went...
Christmas, you filthy animal.
And he just killed one of them. Like, right away.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
I hate this so much. This is an even fight. The 3 of us versus him is an even fight. Alright.
You've captured the field.
Spirit of Nature. Got the teammate up. This guy blocked everything. Okay. Running Rune of the Dolyak for more toughness, by the way. Or actually, it was a Guardian. Running Rune of the Guardian for max toughness, by the way. Jeez.
You've captured the field.
I see a teammate going for that cap, so we're just going to leave that to them. Great sword block, keeping me alive.
You've captured Lion. You've lost Dragon.
So many pulls. A Guardian walks into a bar, chat. There's no counter.
Power.
It's still not over, but boy howdy is this an uphill battle.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Okay. I'm just missing everything. I'm just like permanently blind. All right. That was embarrassing. I outplayed severely. Every single time I almost landed a big hit on her, I was blind, so it missed. Yeah, I had targeted my ally there at the end, and I was seeing blind appear on him repeatedly over and over. I'm not sure what setup she's using, but... Would Signet of Stone be better? I was literally using Signet of Stone most of tonight until we ran into a team where everyone was Condi. And then I changed it to that, so we had another Condi cleanse. Alright, where are you putting me? High gold 3, almost platinum 1. Oh god, that's gonna make it worse. Oh man, okay. Yeah, so they had 2 healers, but their DPS were absolutely terrifying, like that Luminary, for example. See. I was considering going back to Druid, but most of my damage with this is coming from the Drakes or the ambushes, so I don't know if I want to give up the ambushes. Alright, let's definitely do an unranked. Probably time for one more match for the night, chat, and then we'll raid someone else so that those of you trying to get your drops will still get them. Dang Muck, ignoring a tier 3 sub. What? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even hear it. I was tuned out. Thank you, Niavalar. Niavalar, Gandhi, Freedom to Roam, Cat Bly, Sefjo. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Muckla Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson, Vince Snuffles the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers, so touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that very much. I'm used to it, lol. Oh my gosh. Used to it. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Oscar. Jagged Fan. Rampant Growth. What about trying Axe Warhorn for the ranged option instead of Staff? I mean... Thing is, the Staff does this. This is a lot of damage and healing on teammates, and it's a movement skill, and it's a projectile block, and it heals the team. The Staff's honestly the funnest part of this right now. Axe can get reflected, yeah. I mean, the Axe Volley is really fun. I was using Axe Warhorn Staff for a while tonight. Until we started getting these tougher opponents, and then I needed the Greatsword to survive, like, you know, any amount of time with them. Yeah, I wonder. Hang on a sec. I was trying to see the damage of the hyena allies. Not much. Not much. Let's see. Wait, which Drake was that? Oh, that was this one. So this buffs felines, avians, and drakes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here thinking about it, and the thing is, like, if I go to Axe, though, I lose one of my most powerful movement abilities, and the ability to heal allies. In exchange, I get a similar radius ambush, and the Warhorn stuff. The Axe 2 and the Axe 3 are almost not worth mentioning. Is the Drake really called Zuckerberg? Chat, I let chat name it. Ange says, I'm kind of new to MMOs. I wanted to ask, when someone has their movements, weapon skills on 1 through 5, how do they keep moving constantly? So I've got, using my middle finger, I've got on W. My forefinger and ring finger are on A and D. And then occasionally I'll reach them up to tap like a number key as needed. Alright. Oh, what are we fighting?
Hold
2
on to your
luminaries!
points.
Fuck me!
Seize theirs.
A ranger, an antiquary, and a thief. So they got 2 luminaries and 2 thieves.
Point A is yours. Point C is in enemy hands.
I'm getting CC'd constantly. And again, and again, and again. And again. It was like underneath so much stuff, I couldn't even see the wall. And again, my heal just got interrupted. Oh, my pet. Okay. Yep, we're losing that. We're losing that whole thing.
The enemy has taken point B.
All right, decapping far. Got it. Okay, we're just ignoring each other.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Okay, bullied her off the point.
The enemy has point A.
Never tried this before. Oh, that works. Going to decap again. Got it again. I'm just gonna keep doing that as much as I can, chat.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point A is yours. The enemy has taken point B.
So I think they might have a support luminary and a DPS one.
Operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
The enemy has point A.
Amok, the plushie thing was sorted. It should have spared you the trouble thanks to the help. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much doesn't CC and knockdown. Rip. Got the decap again, but... Well, it was already decapped. I was trying to cap it. I just got 2v1'd. Okay, we pressured them off of that spot.
The enemy has point A.
Okay, got the decap again.
The enemy has taken point B.
This is home node, so I guess I should full cap it.
Point C is yours now.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point A is yours.
Got the decap. Oh, we bursted her! Yes!
Point C is in
Right when I did my burst, the teammate here did one of his own, and it was enough.
Operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Okay. Let's see. They said Skyhammer's operational. Okay. Please don't be the Luminary. It's the Antiquary! I don't know if I'm happy about that or not. Okay, I keep losing my ability to play Guild Wars here. Ah, shoot, there's someone else here now. I have to give it up.
The enemy has point A.
And there's 2 more people.
Skyhammer calibrated to red. Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
Well, I hope my team had free time to do whatever they wanted since I was running through 4 of them. I can't even target her!
Malcolmist raided my stream with 188 viewers.
Malcolmus, thank you! Very kind. This is not good. There's too many of them here. Oh, man.
C is yours now.
Okay, how many of you are after me right now? The answer appears to just be yes. Thank you again for the raid, Malcolmus. We are probably playing our last game of the night, and then I'll pass it, I'll pay it forward to somebody else. We'll get a raid going on somebody else. We are doing PvP, and the enemy has 2 luminaries, which means it's basically 5 of us versus 9 of them in terms of power level. This is not working.
Cores installed.
I need somebody else here to help kill this. I can almost get her down to 100%. Alright, there. Not needed there.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
What class is Luminary? Guardian. That is the new thing that Guardian just got. Get her down to 100%? Yeah. And Guardian has always been very, very strong. It has just a very strong kit, and Luminary is pretty cracked right now. I don't want to take that fight. She got a really good opener on me. I would rather reset and try again. And she's still chasing me. Okay.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Can't do anything here. There's too many of them. They are so far ahead that they can just hold one node and eventually win. I think this game is over. We recognized very early on that we could almost never kill them, and we tried to just, like, you know, run around and get the win, but was not possible. Yeah, look at the kills difference. They've got around 20 to 30 kills. We've gotten 4.
Point A is yours.
Managed to catch their antiquary.
Point C is in enemy hands.
GW2aturday raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Oh my gosh, I dominated! Thank you! I don't think that's how you're supposed to say his name, Mr. TTS bot. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We're finishing up here in a few minutes. I'll make sure to pay it forward to somebody else.
Point A is yours.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
That's it. That's all my bursts.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Okay, we got the decap.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Yeah. Slash map GG. Honestly, it's like as soon as we saw the... I'm kind of glad that's the last one for the night. That puts a bad taste in my mouth. It's like as soon as you see that there's 2 luminaries on the enemy team, it's like, oh, we lost. Yeah, top kills on my team with 3. They had close to 30. Pretty rough, pretty rough. The bummer part is we just had a balance patch, so it's probably going to be like this for the next few months. Oh well, we had some fun matches tonight. We definitely had some fun ones. The ones that didn't have luminaries or conduits. Oh, man. I had 2 kills. Oh, you show off. You show off. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Got a lot of loot chests, though. Let's see. Let's go to Misslock. Heisen was here a while ago. He said he was doing a meme video about the patch already. Yeah, well, Heisen doesn't PvP much lately that I know of. He's mostly been doing, like, you know, solo open world, look, I can solo Balthazar with this build, you know, that kind of thing. So, I'm sure it will be hilarious. He puts a lot of work into his meme videos. However, I don't think it's going to be related to the topic we were discussing. Alright. Selja. He's probably seen Luminary VS. Well, yeah, but PvE balance and PvP balance are different. Like, you can have a class that's, like, overpowered in PvP and it's totally fine in PvE, or the opposite. Would you recommend Guardian for PvP, for beginner PvP? My recommendation for anyone PvPing is play something that you can already play in open world without having to stare at the buttons. You know, like, you know, my 4 does this, my 6 does that, my, you know, this button's my stun break, stuff like that. So it's more important that you already have some muscle memory with whatever buttons you're pressing so you can stay focused on what's going on around you rather than your action bar, than it is, like, you know, playing a class that you're less familiar with. Thanks to the matches mug. Thank you for joining, Laika. But yeah, Luminary, Conduit, Amalgam was pretty terrifying too. Most of the Amalgams weren't as immortal as the others, but Amalgam was as scary as them as far as damage. Conduit and Luminary were like 1v2ing, 1v3, like 1v2ing or 1v3ing almost every time we saw them, and had high damage. Why does checking for undelivered drops take so long? I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the thing that's in the video that was linked in the chat just a moment ago on the ArenaNet website? The one time that I used that feature when I made that video, it just took a minute. I don't know if there's a lot of people doing it right now, or if that shares like a system with something else and maybe the request gets queued or something like that. Feature worked. Good. Okay, well, that is about it for the night chat. Definitely had some really good games. I am enjoying the silly lizards build. It is fun, and it is dangerous to just about anyone except for the strongest of opponents. But maybe I'll keep playing this next time. Maybe I'll think of some other silly idea. But for now, I am out of time, so we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. Thank you again to Malcolmist and Dominated for those raids there near the very end. Usual plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here are links to both my YouTube channels showing up in the chat right now if you're interested. And lastly, a very special thank you to our dear patrons. I could not do what I do without their help, and there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete, thank you for listening. Let me find someone to raid. We always make sure to do a raid at the end of the stream if drops are going on, because there's going to be a lot of people in here that are just AFK and they've gone to bed and they want drops. So, let's see. We raided Emerald yesterday. Let me see if there's anyone else. Might have to get somebody new. Might have to get someone. Oh my god. Yo, Anthropology. MMO Anthropology. Yo, okay. This dude is really nice. I haven't seen him streaming in actual years. We're gonna blow him up. I'm gonna raid him. Hopefully he's got drops enabled. Yeah, he's got drops enabled. Alright. I'll see you guys over on the other side. You have a good rest of your night, and I will be back tomorrow.